All right, let's see where we are. I've got my notepad, I got my paper for efficient leveling, and I've got some coffee. So I'm ready to go. Okay. Oh dear, this is not my paper for efficient leveling. Oh dear. This is, in fact, a paper for recordings I needed to get from different games, including Skyrim. I found it. I found it. We've got our written out efficient leveling list. It's not perfect, and it doesn't seem to directly align with the game's, math that they're doing in the background, but you know what? That's okay. We're figuring it out. But at the moment, we had, you know what? We had a whole idea of what we were going to do. Let's see, we were working on endurance, willpower, and strength. And that kind of got us to level up a little too fast because all the skills we were bad at were the skills that, you get the bonuses from. But when we started doing major skills, we'd end up in a pinch, we'd be forced to use the skills we were good at to save us, and those would level us up too fast. So we're kind of in a weird, imbalanced build. And although I appreciate the grace of being told, this is your first try, you might want to consider rebuilding the character, I feel like I'm actively learning something here. And I think I'd rather commit to this character. And then, eventually, I feel like I will have earned the right to start a new character. Because it's still my first playthrough. And then how do you explain that? Well, it's my first playthrough, but it's my second character, so technically, I don't know how to explain that. So, that's where we're at right now. And I'm not entirely sure we're leveling up at the moment. It's supposed to tell us how far. 6 out of 10? What were we working on at the end of the last stream? Oh no. I'm going to open up our last stream really quickly because I'm so confused. Bicycle first in chat. Behold. How art thou? How is everyone? Raven, how you doing? I am attempting to recall the last skills we're working on because our level up says 6 out of 10. Means we're almost there. That is concerning. Man. Sorry, Bicycle. I keep writing your name I love it, writing it down, and then I always write it wrong. I don't know how. Anyways, guys, if you end up in chat, I shout you out at the end just to let you know, which is why I'm trying to spell Bicycle's name correctly. How's it going, Shu? I pray to Azura who shines so bright, like light of stars and moons so white. My love for thee is greater than Almsavi. And for the record, I still don't know all the references. I feel like these are all things I should know. I know that word. Do I remember what it means? No. Every time you guys say the Nerevarine, I'm I know that's the chosen one or something. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Alrighty. I'm setting up my station. I kind of got I accidentally got my hands on an upgrade. And my desk has no room for it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I've rebuilt many characters in this game. It happens. This is why we have the beginning of games memorized, and when we go back to it years later, we have no idea what happens in the end. I cannot tell you how many builds I've made in KOTOR, and all of the light in my eyes, the dopamine in my brain gets spent on that character creation and that first hallway, and I'm like, this character, in the end, will be amazing. But there is no end, because all the fire wears off. And then you're like, but what about a new build? I've got another idea. You'd think with my history I'd have commitment issues, but I don't. I have no idea how. Made maybe it's just versions of myself I can't commit to. Because I found one Mr. Nerdy and I was like, I'm done. But RPG characters, nah, we cycle through them. She's chosen to efficient level. Okay, you know what? I've chosen to. Doesn't mean I'm doing it. Doesn't mean I'm doing a good job. You know what? I will say thank you for being willing to call whatever it is I'm doing efficient leveling. Because at this point, I feel unworthy of the term. So yeah. So if we go to the end of our last stream, which I am attempting to do at the moment, I'm hoping... oh my gosh. I'm hoping it'll be clear what we were even doing. My word. I feel so funny because at the end of each stream, I'm so confident. I'm like, we're going to be doing this, guys. We are so, by the end of the stream, I'm so focused. I'm so honed in. And then we open up the next stream. I'm like, so we were doing something. I know for a fact we were doing something. And I know that we had some goal. Do I remember what it is? No. Let's check our inventory. What do we have? So we have a sword. So that means that we were obviously working on strength. So we'll keep that up, which means acrobatics. We need to do acro. We need to be doing a lot of this. Sniff, sniff. I have this little holiday mug that has a similar shape to those cafe mugs. Similar feel when you hold it. I don't know if you guys, what you're drinking your coffee in. But, oh, I love those. I told Mr. Nerdy, I'm like, why don't we, wipe out all our stuff and just have, those thick, small cafe mugs. I love those. I think those are the best. But that's just me. Okay, so, everyone in Twitch, everyone on YouTube, welcome, welcome. I used to delete characters over the most minor inconvenience. Oh man, you delete a couple hours of saved of gameplay just because you accidentally hit somebody and you've lost influence with them is perfectly reasonable. If I accidentally hit a friend in real life and they held it against me for the rest of this life's gameplay, and I could lose a few hours of my life or in-game days, I guess, it would be so worth it. There's a YouTuber, Lyle Schnub. He specifically has a Morrowind playlist explaining mechanics and how to ultimately build the best character. See, that's the research I need to be doing. Somebody asked me if I was going to end up making videos on Morrowind, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I've seen any content out there. That's because I wasn't the one looking for it. I bet you there's good content out there already. I wonder if I could put my own spin on it, but I feel like I have to go through a lot of fire before being chosen to do such a great task. I just said welcome to Twitch and this is what they give us. How dare you. It's optimal leveling because they're also considered the element. Oh, we're also considering the element of... Okay, fine. Optimal. Efficient leveling does have a lot of trauma attached to it. Okay, so let's see. Efficient leveling, are we? Pugalo? We are efficient leveling. Not in a painful way. No, no, this is totally fun, relaxed, perfectly reasonable. So the only reason why I'm jumping around right now, just to be clear, is because I need to do acrobatics and I'm also reporting someone on Twitch so you guys don't have to deal with the irritation. So I figured since I'm doing that, I've got my mouse in one hand and the jump button in the other. So I figured this will work out just fine. This is how we grind. We report spammers with one hand, and we grind more. I almost said Oblivion. Morrowind levels in the other hand. See, I'm a professional. Tell us more, Twitch. I appreciate that you want me to tell you more, but I am streaming at the same time. Cheap. They're all the same. Cheap viewers. Wait. I just spelled cheap as in like cheap. Whatever. Thank you for submitting your report. You're welcome, Twitch. Now block them. Thank you. Jump. Boop, boop, boop. I'm booping the floor. Your acrobatics increased to 28. Okay. Did you hear that? La. Okay, let's see. Morrowind Division leveling ASMR. Oh my goodness. Joshua Peacock, how you doing, man? How's it going? Good morning. Coffee was on ice and creamy this morning. Ooh, okay. You know what I realized? I don't know if you were here when I said this, Mr. Joshua, but I realized that I've been brewing my coffee just a tiny bit too long, and I brewed it a little bit less and it was even smoother. I'm like, oh. So the past couple streams, man, coffee's been hitting. Have you fallen through the ground while jumping yet? No. As a matter of fact, aside from the fact that I have to use, okay, you guys might feel, oh, no, that's with Fable. I just realized I have to use the Xbox 360 with Fable because it was stalling on the newer Xboxes. So that one had like this screen glitch, but I just realized I haven't had any glitches with Morrowind. I don't think any at all. There's been a couple moments where things didn't work right, but I just assumed that was me as a newbie. I don't know. Jump. I'm jumping because I'm multitasking. I'm looking at my previous stream right now, and I'm trying to make sure I was actually leveling the right things. It looks like level 11. I'm looking at our past stream. I was also reporting someone. You failed to cast the spell. I was working on destruction. See? Research. Homework. Valuable. So I was working on willpower. Strength, willpower. I think I was working on endurance. Okay, so I'm back on track. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm totally on top. That's why I'm using this chance to work on acrobatics, because I was doing multiple things at the same time, and I thought, why waste time? Let me see. Nice to see you're spending the morning getting active. Yeah, gotta get that blood moving. I've seen people who stream, except they're like, face cam people. They're usually talking like to people or whatever. We're talking, but they have these little like treadmill, like fold out walkie thingies, and they walk while they stream. And I was like, I need that. That would be amazing. Like, like muscles actually moving. And then I realized I've literally got my mouse in one hand, my controller in the other, doing multiple things at the same time. I'm like, that's probably a bad idea. I'm going to end up tripping and hitting my coffee. A tip I learned while playing years back in Morrowind, jumping while going upstairs. Somebody was telling me that. They're like, go find stairs. And I think we went to Balmora and I was like going up and down the stairs. Yeah, it made a big difference going up like actually traveling up something. But I think even the hill, because Oblivion, the hills were great. And then you jump down, you get almost like the tiniest bit of damage. Because if you get a tiny bit of damage or a lot of damage, you still get the same blown up multiplier to acrobatics. I used to think the more damage you get, the more acrobatics you get. Not how it works. Turns out that was not worth it. But it seems like, I could be wrong, But it seems like in Morrowind, the stairs really do make a bigger difference than going up a hill. Again, could be wrong, could be my perception, but it does seem like the steps do more. So like coming over here would be better. Coffee does sound tempting. Are we tempting you? Are we tempting you, Bicycle? If you're trying to be good, I get it. But like coffee, man. Press hit two. Oh, jumping upstairs while going up is a fact. Oh yeah, you press it. Hey, you know what is happening? Cliff race, fly. I've actually never seen the guards have to deal with them. Not in town, because Balmora they had to do it, but like off the wall, that was really cool. Let's go get a plume and sell it. Reef Gaming, good morning. Boops to the chat and to the wonderful nerdy. I almost thought you said to the wonderful day. I'm like, let's boop the day. We love the day. I had to learn that when brewing my coffee, hot water from the tap and 10 minutes on the counter. Oh, wow. Yeah, the way it's probably because I'm boiling my water. If I usually do 4 minutes, but then I couldn't remember if the instruction was to do 2 or to do 4. So I found that if I do 3, it's just, lightning and thunder, yay. Talk about ASMR. Nice. Why walk when you can ride? I had to, okay. Hills are nice too. Do hills work the same as stairs? I didn't know if it was in my head. Because you know when you're close to level up, but you don't know you're close to level up, and then you try something new and you're like, see, that was the magic trick. No, it was just because you were almost leveled up. I don't know. I think I must have the coffee when I sip it. I will think of, what is that? The stairs of the Vivek Temple are the longest. Oh, tips and tricks, babe, tips and tricks. Do you wonder if cliff racers just want to hug you? You know, whenever I see cliff racer, I think there's 2 because they have like the 2 sets of, like they have the extra wing or the 2 sets of wings or whatever. I love that symbol, by the way, the Empire symbol. I never noticed that symbol in Oblivion, and I never noticed it till I played Skyrim. So I remember going back to Oblivion, realizing, oh, it was just the Imperial symbol the whole time. And I was like, I thought it was literally the Skyrim symbol. Yeah, for playing Elder Scrolls for as many decades as I have, I'm a little dense. Wait, have I played that long? I don't know. Let's not do the math. I don't want to do the math. That's not going to benefit me. I'm using a small French press and way too many scoops of ground. Oh, you're getting that coffee strong. You got that high brew time. You got that extra grams of coffee. I measure it. I'm following. See, I don't want to become pretentious on accident. I'm following the James Hoffman version of things. And if you do the cupping method, it's like a way they use to taste. They try to get the closest to the flavor of the coffee or the smell. Like they use that method to test how good the coffee grounds are. So they get a pretty pure flavor so that they can compare coffee beans. That's the purpose of that method. And if you use that, where's the enemies? If you use that in context of like in immersion brewing, ooh, you got a coffee that you like the smell of, and then you're able to brew it in a way where it tastes the way it smells. Oh, that's just basically magic right there. What magic would that be? Would that be? It's kind of like destruction magic. We're using heat. Heart bite. How cool would it be if it was hearth bite? Because a hearth has fire in it. Stop hitting me before I can hit you back. That's not nice. Wait, why didn't that work? Wait. Oh, there it is. I got him. But I'm dying. It seems like I'm always over brewing my coffee, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Dude, how do you brew your coffee? I was about to say, don't listen to me, but how are you brewing your coffee? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, no. No. Daedric Ruin. Yeah, this has been a great place to train. I'm just being lazy, and I use my mom and stepdad's Keurig and sharing the coffee and creamer they have. I found that when I used the Keurig exclusively, like I enjoyed it. I feel like coffee's coffee. I heard though that caffeine. Oh dear. Oh dear. I heard that caffeine affects your brain. Obviously, I just realized what a silly thing that is to say. They did a test where they took two things, and I think it was food and drink. I don't think it was just drink, but I don't remember. I can't cite the test, the study. But they basically had people drink and eat the same thing, and there was two of them on the table. One of them, and they didn't know which one of them had, flavorless caffeine in it. And caffeine can be bitter. But what was interesting, so I don't know how flavorless it really was, but it was interesting is that they were able to basically the people wanted the one that had the caffeine in it more, because caffeine affects your brain to make your brain basically think that things taste better, because you're getting more rewards, like stimulating rewards from actually eating the thing with caffeine in it. So like chocolate has caffeine in it. So if you're somehow able to just extract it, you would eat it and be like, like it's good. But like you eat the same flavoring, the one with caffeine, and you're like, ooh, that hits harder. That's better. I just found that very interesting. Now, that's not why people don't like decaf coffee, though. That's partly a mental thing, and because decaf coffee has like this off flavor because of what it takes to extract it. So you're not crazy. It does actually taste different. We are losing health. Cheap restore health. Frost resistance. Spell lives a potion of shadow. You mean we can't just eat a cheese wheel and be better? Depends on the grounds you're using. I'm getting the Kroger's brand coffee and the fancier stuff for the weekend. The fancier stuff is way more sensitive. Ooh, okay. And I know the lighter roasts, you need a higher temperature. Darker roasts, you don't need to go quite as hard with it. 2.5 tablespoons in the coffee filter. Pour hot water. I have a small South Indian coffee filter. Ooh, I need to look that up. I just had a friend. We had a conversation about this. Someone said, "Oh yeah, there's this like little metal coffee filter, and it's really good. It's like a Vietnamese." And I'm like, "Are you serious?" 2 days ago, my friend, or however many, like within that few days, my friend had just made me coffee with it, and with sweetened condensed milk and a Vietnamese coffee strainer. Oh, it was so good. I have to avoid too much sugar, so I got the evaporated milk. I just don't have the coffee strainer yet. I really want to try it. Driving to work and listening to the lovely, efficient leveling ASMR and coffee combo. Oh man, what's better than a good conversation about some good old I'm telling you, man. I think I ironed out my brewing situation. It just kept coming out a little bit bitter, and I was so sad. So yeah, guys, how are you brewing your coffee? I love hearing how different people do it, because you can make different coffees with it. So what I'm trying to do, and my brain is Veloth's Grace. That's what I'm trying to do. Ah, no. No, dude, no. No. I will not go down like this. I'm not trying to rest. That's what I'm trying to do. It's getting the magic hands out that I have the problem with. I'm telling you. I really need to work on archery. Miss accidentally an archer build. No. Heavy armor, yay. That's great. Magic hands. Where am I? Oh, it's crazy. But it's nice to pay attention to where you're going. Huh. Curious. That was a moment. Okay. You know, these things happen. Cozy times achieved. Hold up, I'm gonna do something really quickly. Need to fix something on the. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Remember that sound on the Xbox 360? I lost my Speak freely, friend. Good morning, David Riker Jr. Oh my goodness. You know what I just realized I did? I forgot to write everybody's name down. Don't be mad at me. I got Shu. I got Joshua. I got Reef. Did I miss somebody? I just remember I was writing people's names down so quickly that I think I forgot some. I'm telling you, I was doing too much at once. David Riker Jr. How's it going? Is it Riker? Just to be clear. We're talking about coffee. Okay. Okay, so we're going to keep working on acrobatics. Oh, that was a bad idea. Because I just realized we don't just get our health back. My bad. Stats. Nah, I gotta keep this helmet on for heavy armor. What I used to have is I used to have this mug that maintains the heat of your coffee. Because when you heat coffee, it changes the flavor. I am telling you. It has like a more hollow, slightly bitter flavor. It's weird. It changes the flavor. And so I used to have this mug that somebody gave me that like would slowly heat. It was one of the fancy ones. Would slowly heat the coffee, and it would heat it so slowly that it wouldn't alter the flavor as quickly. The only thing it would do is if I was sitting on that coffee for a while, is because the water was steaming off, it would get really strong, which is not bad. And occasionally I'd add a little bit of water to it just because it would get so strong, but it wouldn't aggressively alter the flavor like reheating it, like harsh reheating would. That was good. I definitely recommend if you can, if you're too aware of the flavor of your coffee, that's a good way to go. Here. No wait, magic hands. Magic hands and know where you're going. Shu has this instant coffee, which is like 400 milligrams of caffeine per sachet. It's sachet, right? Sachet. Wait, I don't even know. I got it. Tastes super bitter, but it hits you. I use it before the gym, or if I haven't slept at all, I start shaking if I drink it a lot. That sounds brutal, but still probably way healthier than like pre-workout and all like the artificial sugars and stuff. Yeah, way better, health-wise, way better option. Come on, hit. Yeah, this guy's hitting me too hard. I don't like it. I don't have enough magicka, really. That's the other thing. I know I've said this. I know I've said it. Because it hurts me every time. But the fact that your magicka doesn't just regen is just insane to me.
Yes?
And the naming conventions, man.
Friend?
Yay. Daedr's hot. Sounds like Riker, but Riker is also not wrong. I was gonna say, I always say Riker, and then I looked at it for 2 seconds. I'm like, it could be Riker. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyone seen the what was it called? The Bad Batch? Because of the girl's accent, instead of saying Wrecker, she says Rika. So I just realized Mr. Nerdy and I used to say that to each other at random. We'd be like, Rika. So if I ever say it with an accent, that's where it's coming from. Because She does not pronounce it wrecker. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. See, look. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you all the different. Ugh, I'm getting used to it. Star Wars. So what we want now is Heartbite. Oh, look at his little shadow. He's so cute. Let's stay away from him. Boop, 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 boop. Just looking for Daedra. This guy. Standing around watching me get demolished. What is that? What is that? What is that? What's that? That's a Daedra? Oh, ho, 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 no. Oh, no, ha. No. It's blue. What kind of demon spawn is that? Here's a hack. You make fortify intelligence potions, drink them, and keep making them and drinking them. Do this until you have ridiculously high intelligence stat and they make magica regen potions. Is this like a stat loop thing? Like the stamina loop? Is he still coming at me? Where is he? I need to be close to the guards in case he like smacks me. What was that thing? I only leveled up once and I ended up getting a guy like that. There he is. Hey, blue man. I really don't want him to get that close to me. Come on, come over here, buddy. No way, is he trapped? Archery. Archery is what attribute? Marksman, block, light armor, athletics. Where is it? Oh, I'm looking for the word archery. Oh my, marksman. Sorry about that. It's agility. No, I can't do that right now. The original god of the Blue Man Group. You know, if he doesn't get out, let's just presume he's trapped here. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh my. If he's rolled a hit, he's definitely gonna get me at some point. No, 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 no. Oh dear. I should run. The good thing is he doesn't overtake me. Ooh. Wow. My failures will be the death of me. You'll end up regenning faster than you can even cast. That would be amazing. I got him. Ooh. My red flames. No way. This guy's coming at him. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Is he gonna die? I am not unarmored. Ah, man. It's actually not what I want. Because unarmored is going to push me toward level up, which means... what part of me is not armored? Ugh. So I can't do anything, man. This guy's going down. This guy's going down. I don't think I have any I almost said AoE. That wouldn't help the guard. Any almost, oh gosh. What's the word? Like far away spells. Feel sad for the legionary. Yeah. I'm running out of potions very quickly. I hope the Mages Guild keeps their stuff stocked because I need to go pick up some more. We need to Veloth's Grace. I'm not. Oh, does having that helmet, it offers you the ability to cast a spell, but you still need enough magicka to do it? That's not helpful. At the moment, not helpful. Spear is still a minor skill. Oh man, I'm in danger. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I got him. I hit the man. If he hits me, I think I'll be done. But if I can get him closer to the wall, we can get another guard in on this. I need to get his attention enough to... the legionaries, we are not paying attention. Come on, a little closer, a little closer. Got him. This is an interesting fight. Dude, this guy looks sick, though. Come on, gotta get your attention just enough to get other guards to see you. Please don't hit me. Got him. Nice. Thank goodness. Oh dear. Ooh, more cliff racers. Yay. See? And they have extra wings for hugging. I think you were right. Did that just hit his armor? Did you hear that clunk? This is so funny. You just hear all the mist. Oh, I did it. If that's a frost atronach? That's what that is? That man looks scary. And he has nothing in him, really. No frost salts, nothing. I'm offended. Okay, okay, okay. That's frightening. Almost looks like a frost guy with a beard. That's horrifying. Oh, all right. Well, you know, that's what it is, I guess. Okay, first rough fight of the stream. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a bit rough. Wow. Ooh, the sky's pretty. Why is the sky always so pretty? I'm starting to wonder. Is there not a punishing element to this? Because as soon as I leveled up to 11, I get a Storm Atronach. Which means I feel like I should have leveled more efficiently. I feel like there's still a punishing aspect to the fact that my leveling was not very well done. Ooh, I am injured. Oh, okay. Really? I Oh, so we still got the guy because I did the. Oh, nice. Nice. Wow, Shu, that is really funny timing for that question. By the way, off topic, have you ever watched Severance? I recently just finished both seasons, and let me tell you, don't say anything about it. Literally just watched it for the first time. That is my type of show. I've seen a number of like brain teasy shows. That's kind of the type of stuff I like, and Mr. Nerdy and I are like glued to the screen. It's good. Wait. Ow. Coffee pour ASMR. You know, I know everyone was mad. Has anyone seen that clip? I feel like it went viral of Ariana Grande trying to do like ASMR. She was like supposed to do ASMR. She's like, what even is this? I understand why some people would take that a negative way, but let me tell you, I was like, relatable. I think ASMR is a cool thing, but sometimes I watch it and I'm like, am I just not the target audience? I'm so confused. You know what it is? I follow this creator who has misophonia, and I'm like, oh, that's rough. There's certain sounds that just make you just mad. And I realized I have sounds that make me like irrationally angry, like out of nowhere. It's like a sensory thing. And I don't think I have it, but I'm just saying there's certain sounds that like I have to scroll past. Like it just makes my shoulders and everything tense up and I get like really mad. Like what is going on with me? So I do like some ASMR, but a lot of it hits my ear in just the right way that I just cringe so hard. Those Daedric temples where the Atronach came from have some of the best weapons and armor loot in the game. No wonder I should have gone in there before leveling up then. Because now I'm getting Storm Atronachs. Oh, wait. We're supposed to be practicing our magic. Yo, like the first episode, I think we're through the first 3. Dude. And this is the thing. I do have, I do have slight hesitation because I've seen shows like that where it feels like they come up with the idea of, like the story idea of what's actually happening in front of you before they've established the lore behind it. So eventually it falls apart because they'll have things that don't work. But I'm like, I feel like they got the story. You know what I mean? Like there's an aspect, like, I don't know. I've just seen shows where they start with the episode idea before they have a background to it. And then they start running out of ways to explain things. Instead of saying, okay, here's the whole background lore. Now we're going to start revealing it to you piece by piece. It's already cohesive. It already makes sense. You know what I mean? But it just doesn't make sense to you because we're delivering it in a very clever way. Like, I think that's what they're doing. I think they know what's going on, but there's so many things. I have so many questions. So, yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. But I do think I have this, like, I think I'm jaded by other shows because I have this, like, slight bit of reservation in the back of my mind where it's like, don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. They might not have even decided how to, like, explain this, and then the whole thing might collapse. So I think that's a me problem, though. That's not a show problem. When I was a kid, it was like, had this audio in the phone and PC, which when here with headphones made it feel like there was a guy cutting your hair and moving around you. My 8-year-old brain melted in a good way or bad way. You know what that sounds like? It also sounds like the binaural ASMR if that's what ASMR is for people. Okay, so it's something you enjoyed. Okay, this is what I like, and it's not considered ASMR, but I would say it's kind of similar. If you look up binaural music or binaural beats, where it's stereo and it can go back and forth. And the audio levels raise and fall between the two ears, or they switch back and forth. That that calms my brain down, especially if it's at a good rhythm and like a pleasant sound to listen to. That there's that song, I don't know what it's called, but it's the song that goes like, I got a record player that was made in 2014, and it's got this beat to it. And there's this video that went viral of a girl singing it, and she has it flip back and forth, like switch back and forth between the two earbuds. I listen to that on repeat so much. That's where I enjoy it. I like stuff like that. Somebody said some ASMR feels like a personal space issue, and I'm like, oh, maybe. But I also don't like white noise. I like brown noise. White noise it's sharp, and I find it very unpleasant. And I think ASMR is largely that like sharper, higher frequency noise, almost hissing, and I don't like it. It really If it's too close to the mic, if it's too sharp, it's so unpleasant for my eardrums. And I think that's why I take issue with it. It's not the idea of the sound, it's the I guess frequency of the sound. Yeah, I guess that. Brown noise is the same thing as white noise, but it's a lower frequency, a smoother, lower frequency. Think of it as sharp acidic coffee versus smooth, like medium coffee, medium roast. That's kind of how I think of brown noise versus white noise. It's like a acidic light roast coffee is like white noise, and that smooth like velvety vanilla coffee is like brown noise. It's very pleasant. Oh, brown noise coffee. Just realized. But it really is. It's a much smoother sound, and it's a lot more pleasant to listen to. And this is why I'm working on endurance. I'm definitely having hey there, little guy. See, this is what I need to practice my magic on. Not gonna lie, I quite enjoy fruity light acidic coffee that is not bitter. Shu, I respect your opinion. Yeah, I get that people like it, and I wish I enjoyed it the way other people like it. But with at least just with coffee specifically, I enjoy the smoother, either that or a balanced medium roast. Yeah, medium roast is my jam. I like dark roast if it's going to be a milk-based coffee. Because medium roast unless if you make it way too strong, medium roast with milk tastes like watered down. It doesn't taste right. Ah, man. There we go. So that's why I got my medium roast that's flavored. The coffee beans are flavored. And then I ironed out, like, experimented a ton, ironing out the brewing method so that it wouldn't be bitter, and make sure it doesn't get at all acidic. Dark roast, in my opinion, works for me only for me if I'm drinking stuff like cappuccino or latte. Exactly. The milk balances out the bitterness, and you can actually taste the coffee flavor through the milk, which medium just doesn't hold up. It's not it it can't hold up under the weight of the coffee. Um, which is never, since I don't go to expensive cafes. You work in an expensive cafe and you don't get lattes that often. Do you only drink them if you're working? That's actually one reason why I was like, if I were to get a job, I'd want to work at a coffee shop, which I've heard is actually very difficult. Any time working with like food and people apparently is not easy, and I highly respect the food service industry. It is brutal. I know a number of people in it, and it's not an easy job. But I was like, if I ever were to get a job, it would have to be something that I need to be skilled in at home, because my brain can't stretch any farther. And I was like, coffee, food, cleaning, anything that actually applies to my life right now. I found a town. Aldrin. See, I had a hand-me-down espresso machine, and it had some problems with it because it was it was a cheaper one. But I was trying to iron out steaming coffee correctly to get the microfoam. That was fun. So I kind of want to get it kind of didn't last very long though, so I kind of want to get one of those standalone milk steamers, because I already like the way I brew my coffee. I'm not inclined to want espresso necessarily.
Identify yourself.
But it's very, I don't know. I think my brew method works just fine with, dark roast and a lower water ratio. We used to have coffee in our cafe, but our company put a stop to that. Wait, what? A cafe without coffee? With a cafe without cafe? Not a barista myself, chef, but I was trying to learn how to make latte art and even got somewhat good. Yeah, I was trying to do latte art. I did not get somewhat good. I think it was just the steaming the milk. I was getting better at it. And I was actually, my machine was not made to make, perfect microfoam. But I was getting all right at it. Yeah, okay, so basically what I was doing at home to try to make better replications of a latte or something that I would have if I were to pay for it, is you can whip up evaporated milk, because my issue is I can't make proper espresso because I don't have a machine, at least not one that's, I don't know, I'd have to get it working again, but I'm like, okay, so the issue is water ratio. The extra water is either coming from the coffee or it's coming from the milk. So if I brew a strong cup of coffee, it's not going to be as strong as espresso, but it's still going to be strong. And then I get milk that has less water in it. It's still going to be, it's going to be similar. And it was pretty close. I just never have ice, so it's never that cool aesthetic. Also, I'm always afraid to put sugar in anything, but then I'm just fine having sugar in a latte from a store, so I don't know. I don't know what my problem is with that. Maybe it's because you actually have to look at how much sugar you're putting in stuff, and it never integrates as well as it does at a coffee shop. However they're putting the sugar in the coffee, and xanthan gum, or whatever they're putting in it, it makes it so much smoother, and it emulsifies or whatever better. That was the main reason I had to get my own brewer, because instant just wasn't cutting it for me anymore.
Go away, diseased.
Diseased creature again? Really? I mean, put a stop to it, as in for employees. Oh. Upper management still can have it for free, though. Wait. Was it just that they couldn't provide that much coffee for everyone? Was that the, or did people keep stopping work just to, like it didn't work in the context and flow of where you're working or something? I thought you meant like to customers. Like they're like, no, we don't do coffee anymore. And everyone's like, what? I don't get coffee. Leave me. Okay. Isn't there a temple here? I could just use divine intervention and go pray. I did sell stuff at the end of our last stream, so thankfully I have a little bit of resources. The Aldrin Temple. Wait, this wouldn't be the... Ooh, wrong one. I gotta pay more money for this one. I used to add more sugar than coffee. Now I can't drink sweet coffee. I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you. No, I'm not. Why would you look at me and think that? The explanation was brought a loss here and no more 2 cups a day for you guys. Coffee's like the cheapest thing though. I mean, unless if everybody's doing the fancy cups of coffee and work is slowing down, like production is a little lower and then they're spending money on fancy coffee and all the stuff you need for it, then I could see that, yeah. If it's just like a basic brewer and black coffee, it's pretty cheap. But still, it takes time to brew, it takes time to pour, and then that's kind of the thing you do when you sit back and slow down. You're not really, you're not really... Also, if it's a small business, man, margins are tight. So I could, yeah. No judgment. If you're doing, someone's doing the math, so... For me, Keurig is expensive. I think the coffee made in a Keurig is, at least in terms of the standards out in the world, not all that great compared to what you could pretty easily make. And it's expensive per pod. And you're getting like old packaged coffee that's already been ground. And it's like not enough coffee to make it not taste diluted. But because it has to be brewed fast, it tastes bitter. So it tastes bitter and acidic and hollow at the same time. Whereas if you just make an immersion brew, it can taste smooth and strong at the same time. I don't know. I found myself not appreciating regular coffee quickly, so I had to snap out of it. I still have my fancy coffee when I can, but just like coffee's coffee. It doesn't have to taste like... I don't have to have an energy drink that tastes like a candy or a coffee that tastes absolutely perfect and honed in. And or what is it? It's not honed in. What's the name? There's a name for it. Dialed in. That's the word I'm looking for.
Go away, diseased creature.
Goodness. Wee. So, hey guys, I'm diseased again. Excuse me. And I have a limp. Oh yeah. Oh, I was able to get through the door. Yay. Good. We have custom roasted coffee. Ooh. It's okay though, since I discovered more coffee after all that. And artisan teas. Plus our cafes only have dark roast. I much prefer medium and having different varieties. That's actually how, like, I didn't drink coffee for the longest time, but I started getting into teas and I was like, tea doesn't taste good. Tea is bitter and astringent and I don't like it. Because all I knew was like black tea, and also black tea that wasn't like fancy black tea. And then I was introduced not only to green tea, but into temperature, that was awkward. Sorry. Into, I didn't mean to do that. Come back. I need to practice my destruction on you. There you are, little guy. You're probably really confused. You're just waiting for that hug, huh? So like lower temperature brewing, no more than a couple minutes, and to actually experience tea that tastes smooth and tasted good was insane.
I'm listening.
I just failed the whole time, and the guy killed him for me. And then after that, when I got into coffee, I'm like, well, tea can be smooth and taste good, but coffee can't. And then I found out that coffee could. And I think I tasted coffee once. I was like testing all these ways of brewing it, and it tasted good. And I was like, no, that's not a thing. Coffee doesn't taste good. That doesn't exist. And I was like, this is amazing. I'm gonna do this all the time now. Coffee, Zumi's fully engaged. Can you believe I used to not be on caffeine? I could get off if I wanted to. Thank you. Oh. This guy hits harder than I do. I'll try to remember to post my coffee setup for Saturday. Oh, yes, please. Got the hand grinder. Oh, I've used the hand grinder. I used to use it for like Middle Eastern style coffee though, and let me tell you, I'd sit there. It's like having a workout machine, like sore, like 10 minutes micro grinding the smallest bit of coffee. Oh my goodness. Fresh beans I have on hand. I'll try the evaporated milk thing too. Yeah, it's a bit of its own flavor, but hey, if you're trying to get like a concentrated latte situation, and you can't create espresso, which is obviously a lot of coffee and a microscopic amount of water, the only other place you can get rid of the water, unless if you try to steam down your coffee without ruining the flavor, the only way you can get draw water out of this situation is with milk. Dude, this storm is really affecting him, isn't it? You know, I just said that I hadn't really seen any glitches. Finally. He's spazzing. Rock on, dude. Rock on. Ouch. Only started drinking coffee 2 years ago. It started smelling real yummy. All of a sudden you're like, do I like this? Am I one of those people? Because I was shocked, let me tell you. I didn't think I would ever be into coffee. Also wasn't medicating with caffeine, so yeah. That changes things up a bit. If you level up regularly, you'll get more magicka to cast that spell. Just saying. And what contributes to the amount of magicka you have? Let's see. Is it willpower just like Oblivion? It's not total mana. They don't call it that in Elder Scrolls. Oh, attributes that contribute to magicka. Intelligence determines your total magicka by multiplying it by the magicka multiplier. Fortify maximum magicka. Effect. No, that's an effect. Weakness, fortify skill, willpower. Increases spellcasting chances. Oh, that's a big deal. I haven't worked on intelligence, so once we level up, we'll focus on intelligence. I've been wanting to work on intelligence. I wanted to do security as an intel. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I wanted to work on a bunch of alchemy, But we can also see if we can find a conjuration spell somewhere and work on it. That'd be a good idea. Hey. Ah! I'm hitting stuff. I'm kicking stuff. And I'm knocking stuff down. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. I'm trying to like lean back a bit, you know, relax. Quite the contrast to wanting what do you call it? Wanting to be able to walk while streaming. Forget it. I want to kick back. If you wait. If you want consented coffee like espresso, I can't recommend the South Indian coffee I cannot recommend. It creates this decoction that's very similar to espresso, only it doesn't have that. Oh, the crema? The only benefit to the crema on top, aside from aesthetics, is the fact that it actually holds a lot of the bitter compounds. So people like the crema because they're like, see, it makes it smooth. And texture-wise, they're right. The problem is, crema holds a lot of the bitterness. It's the fat. I think it's like the fat or whatever in the coffee. So you actually want to, if you don't like that bitterness, you actually want to scoop that off. So the only benefit to creating it is it's drawing it up for you to scoop off. But a lot of people look at it as, no, that's like the texture of the coffee. Try the scroll of Vicarian Flight. I don't want to do that. No, I should definitely do that. ESL moment. We'll do that. I should do the thing where they say after this short break, so that you definitely come back. So after our break, we'll try the scroll. Then everyone will still be. No, I'm just joking. Now you got this guy again. I always have problems with you, dude. No, everyone's always chilling. I appreciate it. Why do I keep failing these? I got him. Now it's time to back it up. Oh, nope. I can always put on my boots if he gets too close to me and I'm gonna die. Nope. Concentrate. I was about to say, I'm like, I feel like the coffee doesn't get to consent. It's my coffee. I decide. I'm sorry. I was just a little confused. I treat my coffee well. I spoil it. Treat it like a princess. I do not have enough magic. Oh dear. Sorry, dude. Coffee doesn't get to consent. There's a quote for 2025.
You want something, friend?
Friend, I like that. I appreciate that. I respect that. By the way, can I ask something about the nerdy channel community? Absolutely, Shu. What would you like to ask? Ask away. Intelligence and willpower, that's what we need to work on, man. And that doesn't really give us any major skills, which can be good. So we'll do agility. That's what we'll probably do. After, I'm already planning the next level up. I don't even know how long this one's going to take us, but we need that. Actually, if we're going to be selling a bunch of stuff, we're probably going to be working on mercantile, which is personality. We could do a bunch of personality. I can't decide. It looks like I'm... Okay, wait. My coffee didn't consent to be burnt. Oh, no, that's why. That's why I'm nice to my coffee. You're making me nervous, Shu. What was your question? No pressure, no pressure. Oh, that's not good. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I feel like you and chat is really cool and have a nice enough community. Was wondering if there's ever gonna be something like a Discord channel or something. Dude, perfect question. We have a Discord. Somebody popped into chat and actually helped me make it. They're like, just doing something nice. I think in chat, his name was Artemis. No, wait. There's Artemis and there's two people with a very similar name. That really confused me. What's his name? What's his name on Discord? I gotta shout him out every time because I didn't know anything about Discord and I still am learning how to use it. And I just really appreciated that somebody put it together for me because otherwise I probably never would have done it. But it's called Nerdy Gamer Gal. We have general, we have Oblivion, and then we have media recommendations, and they kind of become little individual forums, and we're testing that so that people can have conversations about different media that they're recommending. So many people have recommended books, movies, other games, so we have that, and I've enjoyed like there's a couple audiobooks that I have that I'm gonna be checking out because of some recommendations that were given to me. By the way, River God by Wilbur Smith. I need to respond to this, but Jams recommended it. It is I was unable to find that book. I was able to find other books by Wilbur Smith, audiobook form. I could only find a digital book of River God. So I'm like, I don't know, I have time to read a physical book right now because I'm always on the move. But yeah, I mean, except for I guess I'm technically still on the move right now. So can I have a link? Absolutely. So that's another thing I'm learning about Discord is how to generate links. Every time I have to really think about it. I need a coffee channel. Why don't we have a coffee channel? Dude, I'm gonna make that. Okay. Let me figure it out. Hold up. We need to figure out. Okay. Announcements. Let's go to general. Create an invite. Send a server invite link. See, what I don't understand is is the invite link to the individual server or to the whole thing? I never get that. But anyways, I'll send the invite, I guess, to the general. I guess. See, that's what I don't fully understand. Show member list, threads, notification, pin messages. Yeah, Runner Rain, Art, which I think is Artemis and Runner Rain. He's the one who made it. Amazing. Invite people. Wait a minute, I think I found it. Hidden. I don't know what that means. Okay, so let's go to the video. Joshua, well, thank you so much for hanging out. It's good to see you, man. I hope you have a great day at work. Okay, let's see. Paste. Hidden you. Really? Really? So literally it says the link. My invite link expires. I thought I set it so that it doesn't expire. So that it's the same one. It's funny. Okay, so it says that the invite link is hidden. You're supposed to use the copy button. So I copied it. And when I pasted it into chat, it literally still said, hidden use copy button. I'm like, wait, what? So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go into the actual description of the video. And I'm going to see if I can add it to the actual video description, because that's what I was able to do last time. First, we're going to do that. Second, we are going to add a coffee page, because why would we not have a coffee page? That is such an integral part of our community. I do have a Discord link on there in the description, but again, if it's changing, it says hidden use copy button. That doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Discord, why are you like this? Okay, do me a favor, Shu. Check in the description and click the Discord link. It's close to the top. If it does not work, tell me, because it should work and it's not supposed to expire anymore. If it did, go with the coffee/skooma page. Discussions on coffee and skooma. I've got the skoomies. Okay. So yeah, let me know if it works, and if it doesn't, we're going to produce a new link. Also, we're going to add a coffee page, because why wouldn't we have a coffee page? That is ridiculous. Wait, how do you add new pages? I've done this before. I know I've done this. You create a channel, right? Sir settings. Create channel. New channel name. Coffee. A discussion. Can you add emojis to the channel names? No. I'm just gonna call it coffee. Just coffee. Bicycle, that should have been the whole name. Coffee with the eyes. Can I edit it? Now I need to edit it. Wait, can I add the eyes? That's so funny. Okay, wait. No, wait. No. Don't do that. I think it worked. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna have a short break. And then we're gonna try that scroll. The fly so high scroll. Okay, so we added... Wait, is it there? Oh, we added a Discord channel. The eyes are critical. You need the eyes. Really captures the essence of who we are and what we're discussing. No link for Discord found. Oh, is that what it says when you click it? Because it's in the description. It says, I've got in the description of the stream, the top one is the Discord, and then there's the other, like, stream elements and fourth wall links underneath. No, wait, found it. Oh, no, so okay. So before we go on break, just click it and let's see if it works. Because I don't know, I mean, I guess I could test it. Wait, let me open a new link and then let me see if I can test it. Restream. Did it work? I think it worked. I find the whole inviting thing sometimes. I posted in coffee. Yes. We've broken in our new channel. Sweet. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we've got our new channel, and we've got our... Wait, tweet. Tweet. Wait, what? Oh, restream. I just finished writing an AI that acts as a GM for a TTRPG in Fallout on my virtual table program. Have you started a game for that yet? Or is that you're still building it? The AI does the narrative elements and the VTT handles the rolling mechanics. It's pretty good. I don't know what a VTT is. That's really cool. Are you setting it up in a way that people could play it independently? So you're not like the DM. Bye-bye for now. I have to take a shower. I'll get clean. But I hope you found the Discord and we could talk all about coffee. That is so cool. Man, that whole man, I would love to have a like a D&D or like the digital TTRPG like a one player. I know we were talking about that last time. I'm like, I would love to just have something in the background playing, which I know is basically like having KOTOR on your phone, but like, I just feel like I need new adventures. That's why we're playing Morrowind. Okay, guys, I will see you in just a short moment. Yep, one player TTRPG with an application that handles the mechanics. It's pretty much going. That is so cool. I kind of want to try that. That is so cool. Shoot, don't get me in the mood for Fallout. Now I'm thinking about it. Okay, we'll be back in a short moment. And we're back. Ready to conquer efficient leveling. I'm sorry, optimal leveling. Excuse me, my bad. Okay, so... So right now we are leveling. What are we leveling? We're leveling strength, willpower, and endurance. We're working on destruction. Behold. Again. We're leveling up destruction, resto. We can work on some alteration, although that is a major skill, and we don't want to level up too quickly, and our destruction is terrible. So we need that willpower up, because we need our roll to hit to essentially be better. Let's see, we're working on endurance, which we were going to get medium armor. We should do that. And strength, which is blade, and armor. We ran out of all our hammers. And acrobatics, which is actually, let's take a moment to work on that. A diamond, eat it. LOL, please don't. Who was it last stream who was like, I eat the diamonds to assert my power over Todd Howard, and then the Todd Howard account popped up and was like right here. That's so funny. You speak his name and he is summoned. Doot 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 doot. Just do it. Oh, that was you? That's so funny. That is fantastic. We need to find stairs, better stairs. Wait, wasn't Aldrin over here? Kenny G is in the building. It's Nerdy Thursday. I love. We love Nerdy Protect Nerdy at all costs. Thank you. Kenny G is in the house. How you doing? We just had a whole in-depth conversation about coffee and methods by which it shall be derived from the bean. Acrobatics increased to 30. We're getting somewhere. Is Aldrin right here? Don't, it has to be stairs. Yeah, here it is. We've got like a, well, it's not even really stairs. It's like a ramp. I need my black coffee. Yeah, I got mine. It's like perfect temperature. Here we go. Does this count as stairs? Kind of? A little bit? Okay. Here we go. Although we just leveled acrobatics. Ooh, we could do magical things too. Although, again, we need more miscellaneous skills, and this is not miscellaneous. Restoration is like a major skill, so maybe we don't want to do that. Do you get more levels if you actually have some fatigue left? Jump up the hills, it'll level up faster because you're spamming it. Yeah. It's very Oblivion. Oh! Well, or Oblivion is very Morrowind, I guess. It's more like a ramp, Gimli, and they call it a mine. A mine! If anybody is asking my opinion, and I know they're not. Looks like I'm like whoa, whoa, what was that? Tapping my foot. Wait, you get XP on the landing, not the jump? Say what? Yeah, someone was saying Vivek has the tallest stairs, which we were cycling like up and down those stairs, the ones in the temple-looking building. Okay, don't need stamina to affect acrobats leveling. I believe could be the coffee speaking. Don't listen to the coffee. Don't trust it. You can fall off a cliff and level up acrobatics. It doesn't need stamina. Does it do the damage thing where in Oblivion if you get like 1 to 100, it doesn't matter how... Oh, look at that. Wow, that was the fastest level we ever got. Where like if you get even the most microscopic amount of damage, you get like 3... Not even 3 times the XP, because I think the XP leveled per jump in Oblivion is like 0.3 or something. And then, but the XP you get for like even the slightest bit of damage is way... Oh, you chickened out using the scroll. No, I promised you after break we'd do the scroll. Wait for daylight, night is too dark. Darth Jar Jar is real. Do not bring your politics in here. He's a politician, we can't trust him anyway. I don't know what I believe about Jar Jar Binks. Although he is somewhat of a reptilian, so you can get in the weeds on that one. It's the same time, so it's best to spam. Okay, damage is not relative. Okay. Or relevant. Yeah, it's definitely relevant in Oblivion, so keep that in mind. So I found this like perfect spot outside the Imperial City where you could relatively gauge the jump. If you could gauge it just right, you would get just the most minor amount of damage, and then you jump backwards back up the hill, and then you jump down and backwards up the hill, and then you just wait when you need the... Yeah, it was bad. Addicted to working on acrobatics. I cannot have the level up we had last time. I have to prove myself that I can actually do this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like stamina is affecting this at all, and I'm still able to jump. This looks like I'm skipping or doing the hoedown or something. This poor guy just standing here. Don't even have customers right now. At least sit in the little dude. $32. Are you serious? I'm actually surprised it's happening so fast. Like, I've done this up hills, but I guess not this concentrated. This is crazy. No way. That time Jar Jar jumped into the water, that was at least a tier 2 force jump. In KOTOR, maybe. And then how he rose to a power of position next to Padme. Shifty eyes. Yeah, you can't just take a guy off the street who has no connection. Well, I mean, he has connections, I guess. He's like the drunken Sith Master, basically. Yeah, the whole thing with, like, the mouth movements, I was like, I don't know if this is reading too far into it, but, I mean... There's something there. I feel like the whole force jump thing could be easily justified by his race. I mean, literally the whole, like, the creatures are like made to be underwater. The amount of muscle you need, like agility you need to be able to move well underwater. Like, okay. And he's like a lengthy lengthy. He's like a lanky, like fishy dude. Like, oh, okay, he could probably do some flips. But yeah, it was pretty over the top. He was definitely showing off. And if he did have powers that he was keeping to himself, why would he do it directly in front of Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan? I'm just saying. Jackie Chan's The Drunken Master is highly underrated. Definitely 10 out of 10. Mr. Nerdy would appreciate that take. I'm pretty sure that's the same one. I know the whole concept of a drunken master is a common trope, but I'll have to ask him if it's that movie in particular that he likes. But he likes some movie with that type of a character in it. Okay, we have just leveled this up like 3 times. I swear. Like acrobatics, we've got some blade. I'm just really worried that we're going to hit this level up and it's going to be +3. Like, I would love for it to say +5. That's what I want more than anything else in the world. No, I don't need you. I just need a woo. Set Hearth is one of my favorites. He was alive for thousands of years before and was just a dark Jedi who happened to get a holocron that taught him how to be immortal, live longer than Sidious. Yeah, clearly didn't share his information. But of course, somehow Palpatine returned, so, you know, I guess he figured something out. Goodness. Make your own story. You know, I started playing one of the really, really, really old Star Wars games. That'd be a fun nostalgia trip if we did that at some point. And I was like, they had a story. Can you imagine if they used any of the stories that were available to them? Could have had a really cool sequel series. And I think, honestly, a lot of the books that were written, Star Wars books, really were as insane as some of what Disney did, except what Disney did just felt a little rude. But some of the stuff was equally as far removed from the original Star Wars. So, like, okay. Not saying go crazy, but, like, you had some good, like, foundations there. Really good foundations, in my opinion. Okay, our acrobatics is getting insane. We are going to be the most agile Breton in this world. I mean, we are one of the few Bretons as it is, so, you know, whatever. That's incredible. Can you imagine? Picks up a holocron. What's this old junk? Throws it to the side. Probably doesn't even work. What's this old data pad doing here? Why does it look like there's a face on the back of my armor? Is there a face on the back of my armor? Looks like a wolf that's, like, smiling and its cheeks are full of food. Or it has a really big nose and lips and mustache or something like that. I don't know. I can't really decide what it looks like. No way. There is no way it's leveling this fast. This is pretty insane. Can't get to Vivek this time of year. Yeah, this storm needs to chill out so we could use the scroll of Icarian flight. I always enjoyed the lore from KOTOR 1 and 2 the most. I agree. That made Star Wars so rich. And even just the baseline Battlefront, giving a perspective from, like, the clones' perspective of what was happening, that to me, like, made the story so much better. And it was sorely missing from the movies and Knights of the Old Republic 2 especially. The whole thing about this guy that made episode 8, like, turning up his nose and, like, being like, yeah, I'm just, like, a deconstructionist. I'm like, no, you're not a deconstructionist. You just don't know what you're talking about. There's a big difference. You're just wrong. That's not deconstructing what's already there. That's ruining what's already there. But like KOTOR 2 was like proper deconstructionism. Like it was done well, and it was done on like with an understanding of the lore. I don't like in my opinion, my understanding of Star Wars lore, and then the way the second Knights of the Republic approached it was like, oh, they understand it, and they understand it enough that they could break it down. He got it from the apprentice to Darth Bane. It was the immortal Sith Darth and Deddu's holocron. Aldrin is like perma ash storm. It's an epic background right there, Ryan. So cool. Those are series that I should go through. But then I think the few times I've been like, I'm gonna read Star Wars books, then I realize there's like 100 of them, and I'm like, never mind. And then I read the KOTOR, and I apologize to anyone, but I read the book based on Knights of the Republic that happened after the fact, and I was like, this wasn't it. I did not feel like it made sense. I didn't feel like the characters made sense. It just didn't. It was interesting, but it didn't feel like it made sense to me. Like it didn't work for me, personally. Clarification. So, I don't know about you, but for me, I was just like, I feel like this doesn't speak accurately to the characters. The story was a bit, I don't remember it fully because it's been a couple years, I think, but I don't know. Looks like I'm stomping my foot like I'm mad. Whee! I'd be like, Monty Python Jedi, what's you doing here? Oh, this? I'm just using my lightsaber to help plant my crops. Saves me the digging it does. Don't forget to repair your armor, etc. Top of the day, young lady in chat. 47 Aero Sedan, how are you doing? Welcome from the land of Twitch. How are you doing? Yeah, actually, I do need to get more repair hammers. That'd be a good reason to go to Balmora and hit the Fighters Guild. Hopefully they have some more. Hopefully. I've not been the best at balancing resources. Blame it on being new. I can blame everything on being new. I'm just so young and ignorant. What do you expect me to do? Caldera, Balmora. I really just want to pay to travel there, but at the same time, I do need more experience, and we are working on strength, which is our blade, so I think we might just walk there in the middle of the storm. Okay, you might want to use the scroll someplace else. You could be here. Yeah. Let's head. Oh, and we can put on our boots. Our special boots that make us go zippy fast. Like that. It's already dark on screen, right? Still vertical. That is a positive thing. Wait a minute. We are also practicing destruction. I was like, how did I fail? It blew up. No, that was him hitting me. Well, there's all my magicka. It's gone now. Instant lock, pick level 100. Oh, wait. Oh, it's diseased. Ew. Not sure why, but I just imagined a Jedi locksmith whose one method is to melt the knob with the lightsaber. No, wait, guys. I got this. You can lockpick? No, I got this. Don't worry. I got this. We just got locked out of the house, man. Now the lock's ruined. Oh, no. It's fine. I'll just melt it shut. Okay, got heavy armor. Good. Instant lockpick level 100. Destruction only level 11. Great. I've got to get at least a +4, right? I'm getting stuck somewhere. Are you serious? I'm sorry, this is the one thing I genuinely do not like about Morrowind, is these stretching... They have a name for it. But it's these like stretching hills that basically lock you in areas. And you have to find your way around them. It's almost worse than some of the Skyrim hills. I just remember just trying to get around Skyrim hills forever is ridiculous. Dude, Invictus coming in hot. Easter week. Yeah, is everyone gonna get a little bit of a break? How's everyone doing? And Invictus, how you doing? It's good to see you. You need usable levitator jumps. Oh, okay. You know what? I take it back. That does make levitate far more valuable, which is a good thing. It makes it more rewarding. So I take it back. Take back everything I said. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Oh no. Oh no. Did we level up acrobatics enough? Dude, Invictus just in time too. We're about to find out. Wait. Resting here is illegal. Of course it is. You can fly over Morrowind Hill. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad the hills... Oh! That thing is moving really fast. No. 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 No, 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 no. What? You know how long it's been since I've saved it? What? Why? I'm not... Oh my goodness. I'm not using a disc. It's digital. It's not a disc. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go cry for just a moment. It's actually really not that big of a deal because I think I had an autosave from resting. And I just rested. So that was weird. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Save early, save often. Well, that is a humbling moment. The music is amazing. I gotta get this music off, man. The music gets me in trouble. There we go. I changed the sound on this page, by the way, to wind. I went into Skyrim and I recorded the breeze on the mountaintops where you could see the like southern light looking things, or northern lights, or whatever they're called. It's just Palpatine coming and hitting me with a spoon. Actually, wait, I deserve that. Sorry. No, I respect it. I respect it. Ouch, though. Yeah, I did get flagged once for... nothing happened. But I did get flagged once for the music. I was like, no. And I like... I had to cut it out. I was like, I don't want to cut out gameplay, though. Okay. Let's get this started. Another lesson from Todd Howard. Save frequently and use rest to restore stats because it also saves. Yeah. Best thing ever. The fact that it saves. Very helpful. Autosave. Argonians can breathe underwater and are immune to poison, resistance to diseases. Yeah, I get it. Argonians are better at everything. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I just realized I'm getting closer to level up because technically I haven't leveled up yet. And so that's essentially a quick save. So what that is, kind of. No, wrong way. This is not the time to discover more of the world. No, thank you. Argonian's my least favorite race out of all of them. Ouch. Is this pointing back to the Jar Jar discussion? Because Palps, I get it. Usurper. Margon, Aldrin. I need to be using destruction because I don't know if... I think I just leveled destruction. It's taking me to another dead end, I think. Yes, here we go. Here's the Legion Fort. The Argonians, yes. Come join us. We have water breathing. That's all, though. Please join us. Yeah, it's awesome until you get, like, that water-breathing helmet in Oblivion, the glass one. Or you get any spells, and then you're like, oh. I didn't even need you guys. Come on, something that could train my destruction. I don't want to attack you, you're too cute. I was just gonna say, I need something like a rat. I did it! See, there's my destruction. Wow, I haven't gotten very far if that's what I think it is. Oh dear. How would I get around this? The disc was no good. What a joke. Haha, 36. You may want to run south. Yeah, I was trying to get over the hills. I hit him! Heavy armor too! Look at this. Wow, I feel so talented. I still truly fear for the Elder Scrolls 6, and I hear people from Bethesda, Elder Scrolls, and Fallout teams are talking about Strike. Oh, no. Dear Sean Bowen, welcome. Well, I'm finally starting to believe that the Oblivion remaster is legitimate. I watched the ESO video. I saw the screenshots and I was like, okay. It's looking legit. You're not ready for Red Mountain yet? Yeah, whatever that is, I am definitely not ready. Oh, hey there. Let me just fail to cast the spell 3 more times. You can rest and meditate on what you've learned. With no more destruction. I'm really scared to see what this level up has in store for me. Howdy and meowdy, Sean.
Disgusting.
Better not be talking about me. So there's a place that is not going to go on the map. What is this? No, it's Pelagia. No, it's Caldera. I'm just hoping they don't re-release it for the next 5 years to put off ES6. Yeah, that's what okay, so I realized I responded to the, what is it? I think it's Mike Twopence. Is that his name? I responded to the I commented on the video and I realized I'm like, oh no, I think I sound like overly negative, and I don't mean negative about the video. I mean just like about Oblivion, just about Bethesda itself. And I was like, oh shoot, I hope this wasn't taken wrong. But the I'm like, listen. This is the issue. I'm not gonna I can't. I don't want to get my hopes up. Same thing with the new show. I'm like, I really like it and I want to like it, but the problem is I've gotten hurt too many times. I've gotten disappointed too many times. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm just gonna hold back. Hold back my feelings. And yeah. My 2 pence. Why did I think it was my 2 pence? My 2 pence. Oh, here it is. I put even if it's, I hope it's good. I said if it's true, I hope it's good. And even if it's good, I wish they'd just focus on Elder Scrolls 6. But obviously I'm gonna pay for it. Obviously, I mean, I literally bought a whole system with your support, guys, so thank you. We bought a whole system for this remaster. We bought it for Elder Scrolls 6. That's why we got it, because we're like, we want to be ready for it. Like I want to be able to stream it. I want to be able to make content on it and alongside like the Oblivion like I want to do that, and I think that'd be great. But like, first it has to be real, and if it's real, it has to be half decent. Wait a minute, what are we leveling up next? Because we've already started the next level up. Intelligence, willpower, agility? Marksman! We're finally doing the thing we're supposed to be doing. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, you've got to be joking. I have to go all the way back to that same... I have to go... Oh, no. No. I do and don't have faith, but I'm praying. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm like, I was gonna say, I don't have time to get my hopes up. I don't have the emotional fortitude to get my hopes up. I just don't. I did it! We did it with acrobatics. We got a +5 and a +3, which gets us to 50 endurance. Okay. The only problem is... Wait. Starfield turned the potential survival mechanics and dumbed it down until breathing is a glorified stamina meter. What? That's a bit much. I feel like we need more willpower because we're doing terribly. But speed is underrated. This where I confess I'm glad my super chats went to new equipment? Laughs maniacally. No, it did. And I deeply appreciate it. And that's actually where I was talking to Mr. Nerdy and I was like, listen, I don't want to ask for anything, but I do have some money to put toward it. And he's like, okay, we'll get it because it seems like he's like, first of all, eventually we're going to use the new system anyway. Eventually we already have our other system to play our like date night games on. But he's like, but we're going to end up needing a new one eventually. He's like, and the fact that there is technically some funding for it, and he's like, you're probably gonna need it for streaming, and I'm like, yeah, I think it'd be a good thing to be ahead of, if I could. And so he's like, okay, let's do it. I was like, really? So yes, Invictus, thank you. And somebody else too added, like, they made it a specifically they're like, you need a new Xbox. You need the new Xbox for ES6. This was before we knew anything about the remaster. And then the remaster was like a possibility, like a theory. And I was like, oh no. I was like, if there's any time for me to jump on this, it would be now. Now is the time we need to do this. 1 in luck is better than 2 in anything else. I want to believe that, but after playing Oblivion, I'm jaded. I'm jaded by the inefficacy of luck. Basically non-existence. But I think Bethesda is more than capable of pulling this off. They're capable. They are capable. But are they actually going to do it? Okay, Invictus, if the Oblivion remake is real, I'll be getting it, no question. That's the thing. They know they have my money. If it's the Battlefront, who got the OG Battlefront remasters? They didn't look hardly any better, and they were just as glitched. The glitches were not ironed out. I think there was a couple spots where things looked a little better. It was so sad. It was such a waste of money. For like $10 was a waste of money. It was bad. I'm glad I have it because if they ever fix it, I have it. But if this remaster was anything like that one, this is going to be terrible and they're going to have my money. Because of course I'm going to get it. That's what this whole thing is for. I've been more blown away by some mobile games and indie games in the past years. That's the last AAA game to have an impact on me was The Last of Us 2. Yeah, it's grim. They did a good job, in my opinion. People were just pissed. Oh, why are you mad, Tummy? People were just pissed they killed off Joel, which... Oh, is this in... I haven't played The Last of Us. I've played the first one, I think, part of it. But I've never, like, actually played through the story. If anyone enjoys mobile games, Heroes, Adventure, and Sands of Salazar are must-haves, really. Sands of Salazar sounds interesting. I just don't like I don't know what the genre's called in mobile gaming, but there's these games that are basically all the same. And like they're all copycats of like the runner games or the base building games. I'm like, there's a billion of those and they're basically just full of like buy star power with real money. Sorry, you don't have enough gold tokens. But if you want to get more gold tokens, you could trade in a purple gem. But if you want more purple gems, you have to watch some ads. And if you watch some ads, you could trade in some of your purple gems for a pink star. But if you want more pink stars, you could pay real money. And oh my gosh, I hate games like that. Even if the base game is good, that ruins it. It's done. I delete. Yeah. That's why I've avoided most mobile games except for Knights of the Old Republic. Same with the GTA Definitive Editions for mobiles. Absolute cold flavor garbage. But you know what's on mobile? GTA San Andreas is on mobile. There are real games on mobile, and they still make this like money-hungry garbage. And it's all junk. Like, who spent the time to make all of it? It makes me sad because there's probably some artist, some dev in the background of some of these like really CRAPPY games. And they probably worked hard on what they did. You know? No shade, but like, dude, I would hate to see my work go to something like that. It would just be devastating to me. I hate that I'm doing this. Oh, I forgot. Come on, I can do it. Come on. Over encumbered. People are gonna be pissed. Oh, I think if they fumble in Oblivion Remaster, it's definitely gonna put them in the same shoes as UB though. Honestly, isn't everybody already pissed that they promised Elder Scrolls 6 like 10 years too early? Aren't we all mad already? More Skyrim, and now Oblivion. And I'm gonna be honest, even if Oblivion, the remaster is amazing, even if they do an incredible job, even if they honor the game and bring and like they do everything right and it really shows the care and love they have, still gonna be mad they didn't finish Elder Scrolls 6. Like, you needed another detour and another detour and another detour. I get it. You can probably only have so many people on one project, and you have different groups of people doing different things, but it just feels weird. The whole ES6 thing just feels like they're trying to just stay in the news cycles so that we'll keep buying remasters, and the game is probably never even going to be finished. It just feels like a way to stay relevant. Otherwise, like, what is this? I just don't. Maybe I'm too cynical, but it just doesn't feel legit to me. Like, at this point, how could it be legit? My soul has been broken waiting for Elder Scrolls. Oh. Uh-oh. Where did we drop the armor? Who remembers where we dropped the Assassin's Guild armor? Because I just I just realized we can't just level intelligence, will, and we have to pick a. Because no matter what we do, we're gonna get leveled up for either unarmored, light armor, or heavy, or medium, whatever. That's speed or endurance or. Where's light armor? Agility. Oh, but we're doing marksman anyway, so we need light armor. Look at that stack. I should not drop that. Wow, that scared me for a minute. I need to keep that ebony armor with me. So who knows where I put the Assassin's Guild? It would have had to be in Balmora, right? Right? Somebody help me. Alien Isolation is also... Alien Isolation? Is that any... What is that? I don't know what Alien Isolation is, but if it's a good game... Hey, and you could post on the Discord too in media recommendations. I genuinely think we should have a separate conversation for game recommendations just because it's just such a big... We just throw around so many names, and I'm like... if the few games I've played in my life are as good as they are, there's got to be a world of like incredible games I just haven't gotten to see yet. Wow, this feels so early game. I feel so like Stealth Archer right now. Athletics. Please tell me it's a miscellaneous skill. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? It's a major skill. What is wrong with me? Baldur's Gate 3 is a great recommendation. I've never played any of the Baldur's Gate. It feels like something I'd have to like really get into. Why did I hear that double? That was weird. Dude, welcome. Welcome, dude. I hadn't either. I don't think they're connected in terms of story. Oh, you mean like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3 are not connected? Like at all? I'm gonna look it up. Because I've heard of it 1,000 times. And I think we were considering it as like maybe like a oh, it's one of those types of games. Okay, so we were just talking about this last stream. I'm not saying I wouldn't be willing to play it. It would be very different than what we're doing now, at least from my understanding. So it's one of those things that I have mentioned that I would consider for like our member stream, where we're kind of just doing games that are kind of like not entirely in line with what we're doing here. Oh, I just saw the zoomies. I need to go on a zoomies walk with everyone to walk off this coffee. That's what I'm doing. Look at my character. Talk about a zoom. Oh, wait. Oops. I forgot you actually have to aim stuff. Why is she letting go of the arrow? She's letting go of the arrow. Why is she doing that? I'm not even letting go. That was weird. What's your thoughts on Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? I don't know what any of this means. But okay, so those games where everything's really far away and you're like looking at the floor and everyone's so little and you have to move blocks. I don't know what those are called, but I've never liked games like that. And it's probably because I'm going to assume I'm biased because probably whatever games I played were probably not the best of the options because I didn't know anything about that genre. But I could tell you they're interesting. And I know there's a name for them because I know somebody was playing them and I know the name of it and I don't remember. Oh, that was cool. Oh no, don't keep letting go arrows. Can you pick them up? It's gone. Ah. 1, 2, and 3 are connected with a number of recurring characters across the series. Okay, they are connected. If you like cozy games, I got a decent recommendation, but it's, well, biased. If you like farming and cute story games and possible romance mechanics, Harvest Moon is a fun series. That's one of the mobile games, though, right? The closest thing I liked to liking mobile style games was back when they were still on like Facebook or something, where they had like Farmville. That was a decent game because it wasn't all scammy. But as soon as they put them to mobile, super scammy. Like, remember, you got to buy the jewels, and in order to get another farmer, and the game is so fast paced. The games, you have no connection to anything you're doing, and you don't even know half the buttons you're clicking. They're like, just redeem this, redeem the coins here, redeem the resources here. What are they for? I don't even know. It's like they set you up in a whirlwind of whatever, and then once something doesn't work, they're like, spend money, spend money. I'm like, oh, hate this. Real-time strategy games like isometric ones. Isometric, is that what it's called? Somebody called it something weird that a word I never heard, but it sounded really cool. But it was like a name that I never heard before. And I forgot what the name was. Sometimes range combat is wonky in Morrowind. On console, at least you can zoom in, so it pretty much plays like a third person. Oh, that's cool. Maybe not those. I still fully I'm still fully waking up, so I may have the impulse. I may have impulse typed. Harvest Moon may have a mobile title, but I haven't played it. Oh, wait, so Harvest Moon is not mobile? It just, okay, have you noticed like the mobile games? They're just iterations of popular like mobile games from a while ago. So they use names that sound like that. It's probably like a legit game. I just don't even know. GameCube ones. Oh, this is like, okay, this is, so it's a real game. Baldur's Gate, once you hit a higher level, if you feel like, you feel like a god. You sort of feel like an Hydra. What else hit me? Another cliff racer. And I'm kind of feeling powerful with this archer. Dead or alive, extreme beach volleyball. What? Enough said. That's crazy. Please be a real thing. Why are there so many? This is like making me mad. Which way am I even supposed to be going? I have to go that way? Ugh. Don't look at me. Don't touch me. Are you serious? Another one of these thingies? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Get me out of here. There's little dudes everywhere, and as much as I want to level up, I don't want to level up that badly. Also, I have to get my light armor. Guys, where did I put it? Is it in the Fighters Guild? Or in the Mages Guild or something? Ouch. But now it's on PSN and maybe for Xbox too. I'd love to have a little mobile game player thingy. That'd be really cool. I know my phone is that. I know I could just be playing KOTOR. But still, it just would be really cool to have one of those little gamepad thingies. But then when Mr. Nerdy walks in and he's like, "What you up to, babe?" "I was just taking my phone." You have a gamepad out. You can't lie. Not that I've ever lied. Usually I'm just like, I'm playing games because I'm afraid to start the laundry. Like, okay, honey, come on, I'll help you. Okay. Also, I think I'm getting influenced with Bastil, and she's starting to like me, and she's kind of cute, so I'm just going to keep talking to her because it's easier than having to do the chores in the house because I'm lonely. Honey, you can hang out with me. Okay. Mr. Nerdy and I get too honest. It's great because life is easier, but excuses are harder because they know you a little too well. Cliff race a fly. I'm ancient, so it's hard to say. I thought my life was at 0, and then I realized that was the cliff racer's life. Your life's gonna be at 0, sir. I'm feeling very confident. I'm so glad I didn't throw all these arrows away. Man, this archery thing is working out really well. Hard to say. Wait, time to go from place to place and hunt for your armor you put away who knows how long ago? Oh, yeah, you know the one I put in a really clever place that I would never forget? Like I put just in the right spot so I'd never lose it. That totally has never happened with my keys. No, this is purely an in-game experience. Oh, that was sick. Didn't even get me. Oh, man. Look at me. Look at me go, guys. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, I think, is one of the ones that we were thinking of doing. But I was, like, nervous about it. Morrowind, come, hunt our pterodactyl population. Come balance out our ecosystem for us. It is in a clever place. You can't lose it if you don't have to lose. Oh, if you don't have it to lose? It's in a clever place. I swear. I swear. It would have to be in one of the guilds, and if it's not there, then that doesn't make sense, because where else would I put it? Where else would I put it? No. Come on, Miss Failed to cast a spell. I leveled up my willpower. And this sucks, dude. I'm gonna end up leveling up and only having done archery. That's a bit of an issue. There's no way I killed those guys with like one hit. Dude, didn't even aim down the sights. I feel like such a boss right now. It's that early for you and that hot? I am so sorry. I wish I had... That is what I would do. If I rebuilt a character, like if I ever have a second Morrowind character in my life, which will definitely happen, I swear. The miscellaneous skills will be far more strategic. Sounds like Kelly. Dude. Because, like, if it... Like, okay. Because in the morning you're supposed to get, like, dew, right? Like, isn't there... I don't know. I don't know anything. But, like, in the morning, isn't that typically when you're more likely to have, like, some amount of moisture in the air? I just imagine that being humid. You can be an angelic savior or just straight evil. Oh, a lot of story choices. I do like that. I like morality systems, too. I like morality systems, and I really like influence systems because they get me. They really capture my attention. The problem is they also really stress me out because I'm like, everybody needs to like me to the max level of liking. And if anybody gets offended by anything, I need to lose 3 hours of gameplay because they need to reload it so that they like me. The Western deserts, Sean, last year got up to 120 degrees. I mean, adds a whole new meaning to let them cook. Ah! Was that little dude making that noise? Goodness. Oh, and alchemy. We're going to do alchemy and sell to the scamp. But isn't the scamp in Caldera? So we still have to go back up to Caldera. Which we just passed. Dang it, athletics leveled up. That ruins... We're definitely not getting 555. That is now impossible, but... That's okay. Well, I mean, at least it seems impossible. I don't even know. It was like negative 50... Wait. In the same place? Okay. So this is not the right armor, but it is light armor, right? Aren't these light armor? So it's still going to work to help me level up until I find my other armor. Why is my personality... am I a disease that only affects your personality? Seems a bit strange, but okay. Sweet. I'm in light armor now.
Yes, what is it?
Creeper's creeping. It's funny that I couldn't find him and all of a sudden they're like, it's in the house that you were just in like 2 or 3 times. And when I went back in, I passed like the front the front living room area, and I could hear him breathing. I'm like, oh yeah, he's definitely here. Yeah. More arrows. All the arrows in the whole wide world. Light armor. Colovian fur helm. Gotta have it. And got more iron bolts. I don't need bolts. What are bolts for? Do they have a... Wait a minute. Skyrim got the bolts from this? They have crossbows in this?
Outlander, or go away.
How about you go away? How about your face goes away? Standard fortify willpower. I'm realizing I might need that. Some characters might actually attack you if you do something truly evil. I love the smell of dewy grass as a kid. I hate the humidity it adds to the summer. Humidity is weird. Okay, so where's... Where's my Assassin's Guild armor? Guys, where did I put it? Guys, does no one remember where I put it?
Oh dear. Did you borrow that outfit from a gua?
From a Goa. Okay. I swear, I've literally, in playing Oblivion, gone back to my own old videos, like when creating a character or something. I'm like, oh shoot, what was that thing again? And I'll have to go back to my own. It's like I'm archiving my own brain so I don't forget stuff. I plead ignorance, I'm new here. Excuse me, Mr. Seth Bowen, you think that makes it, that's an excuse? You mean in the past 10 minutes you weren't able to watch all my streams so that you can recall things that I can't remember with my own brain? I can't be expected to remember all the things I do. That's why I have you guys. I need to outsource my brain power because I have so little. I have so little. And I blame that on everyone around me. Everyone must compensate for my problems. That seems reasonable, right? It's almost like the whole idea, like, well, if everybody in the world just gave me $1, I'd be doing great. But then if everybody said that, everybody would be weirdly broke. If everybody just offered me a little bit of your brain power, I'd be doing fine. You guys don't need your brain power for your own lives, right? No. Okay, so wait, I gotta go back to my own stream. I have to go, this feels so weird. I have to go back to my own stream and find my own stuff. And this was only 2 days ago. ZB, how's it going? We have enough brain cells in chat to equal you. Wait, what? I don't have enough brain cells to equal one of me. I need everybody to just contribute 1 cell and I would be doing just a little bit better. So, okay. So I've opened my own stream. And what did I get? I opened my own stream and what did I get? I got an ad for a copycat mobile game with a celebrity in it. Celebs, don't do this. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. Collecting crystals definitely takes almost no brain power. I've done that with clips I've taken. Yeah, you got to go back. You're like, wait, so wait, like, what was it? What was I doing? I had to remember what things we were efficient leveling. So at the beginning of the stream, I had to go back to the previous stream. And then I was like, oh yeah, we were working on strength, willpower, endurance because I'm holding a blade and I'm wearing heavy armor. Like clues, man. Got to collect the clues. 1 cell to rule them all. I certainly don't have that one. I have one, but it's not the one. I have a one. I literally, this is how petty I am. You want to know how petty I am? I let the whole ad run. I don't know how long you have to run an ad to get the most from it, but I'm so petty. I took a mobile game and I was like, I dislike you so much. I'm going to make you pay as much as I can for this ad. That's how petty I am. I do that when I get scam clips, when I get finance / like, what do they call them? The bros? Like the finance bros and the tutorial bros. They're not tutorials. They're like the gurus. I let their ads run. If I open up a video and I catch one of them, I let the ad run because I'm like, I want you to pay the most for an ad for someone that is never gonna promote, like never gonna give you money. Anytime I see a scam, like a company that's got a you know those companies that are a bit wide on the bottom and very pointy on the top, kind of an interesting historical looking shape, I always let those ads run too. So I let the ads run because then they have to pay more for them because I'm petty. Because I know they're stealing money from somebody else anyway. It probably doesn't affect them. It's probably 2 cents instead of 1 cent. But still, Still. I'm that petty. Got one brain cell and one penny. It's good enough for me. So let's see. In this scene, I have heavy armor. In this scene, I have heavy armor. In this one, I have heavy armor. Wait, there's my inventory. I need to get, how do I change my, where's the, I need the, quality. Oh, it's 720. This is the highest quality. Oh, did I just find my, I think I just found it. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I think I know where my armor is. It's all the way back where we already were. Oh no, I think I left it in a oh no. Okay. Alrighty. And I literally in chats, Pickletine was like, drop it. Oh shoot. I think I'm about to find it. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it's not even in my inventory. It's not even in my inventory. If you report an ad, it'll skip it. If an ad is explicitly wrong, bad, like doesn't follow terms of whatever, I'll just report something. I've had to report a couple ones that were like clearly had not been caught yet, were like actually a problem. But if it's just like a scam that is like, well, technically, legally, we're not a scam. Like we have the right to run, but you know it's a scam. You know it's not. You know it's unethical. Like, then I'll let them pay as much as they can for it. Okay, so listen. Okay. It might be in that you know the Daedra shrine we were at? It might be right inside there. Cuz if it's not, I think that's what, yeah. It might be. I don't know. I'm trying to find the scene where I drop it. Like the people who get money from old people on the phone. See, those are like, yeah, guys, it's in that temple. Are you serious? That's so funny. I'm so glad I have light armor, so I'll still be able to level what I need to. Hopefully I won't level unarmored as much, because that's also going to ruin the leveling process. But we need to, right now first, I was like, iron. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. Look at me, I look gorgeous. Wait. That didn't affect my armor. It says armor 8 and it still says armor 8. That's funny. This is really funny. Okay, so technically it's all the way over there. So, oh, I could just wear this. No, wait. Right? It's light armor. The Velothian helm. Yeah, it's light. So I don't need to wear this. I'm gonna wear this just for the vibes. Okay, so we need to do alchemy, and we need to. Way too many plumes. Okay, so I don't know how to do alchemy. I don't know if there's a way to do this in a way that you actually might get something out of what you're making before you actually know recipes by heart. So I just make it up as I go. And it makes no sense. Do you have to actually look up recipes? I always freak out when I see fire salts because I'm like, oh no, I gotta take it to the blacksmith. Wrong game. Not technically illegal, but it's right there. Yeah, if someone's actually committing basically a crime, yeah, I report that. But if someone's like, listen, man, if you buy my course bros, that's what they're called. You buy my course, and I'll show you how I made all my money. I made my money by making courses for people to make courses. And it's this cyclical hell that you will never succeed in because I succeeded first. So yeah. Recipes exist. Okay, you know what? Is this like one of those things where you actually have to look up stuff outside the game? Morrowind, alchemy recipes. I don't want to do that. Scurb jelly. Golden. Okay. I don't have scurb jelly. Are you serious? Like a cure blight disease? I don't have any of those ingredients, but that'd be sick. Okay. Okay, you know what? How about let's just start with an ingredient. Chokeweed. No. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, you just click them. I got it. My leggies. I know my leggies. That's why you gotta have a bicycle. Dude, still. Leggies. Poor leggies. Okay, so we're gonna start with... How about let's start with Gold Connect, because there seems to be a ton of it. And I'm hoping there's a lot of... Oh no, there's a... Cure common disease. Chokeweed, red lichen, willow anther. I don't know if I have enough, but let's try the... I take it back. Let's try the chokeweed, and let's see if we have willow anther. Heather? Oh, that's not one of them. We have it. And then, okay, so it says Daedra skin, grave dust, green lichen, muck, red lichen. I don't think I have any of that. Daedra skin? Ugh. I wouldn't want to touch that. I have scamp skin. Is that the same thing? Well, that's unfortunate. I can't ride bikes anymore. Too scared of... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry. Too scared after the car accident as a pedestrian? What the heck? Sorry. Excuse my language. No, genuinely, like, that's insane. I'm so sorry. Damage intelligence. Just wickweed. It's the GMOs in our wheat. It damages your intelligence. This is an insane list that I'm looking at right now. This is a lot. Diamond, hound meat, and comberry. I have that. No, I don't. Yes, no, I don't. Wait, I did. Maybe I'll try to use the Kwama Cuddles. Sounds like cuddle. All right, fellas, I gotta go. Been fun. You earned a subscriber, though I'll probably be back. LOL. Welcome, dude. It was fun to hang out. Nice to meet you. Bye, Sean. Bicycle. I love your little smiley, dude. Your little cat smile thing. Bye. Large Kwama egg. Hold up. Don't we have that? No, that was Kwama Cuddle, not an egg. We just have cuddles. And racer plumes. This list is insane. I don't know how to even start. Okay. I found one. Water walking. Kwama Cuddle, scales, and violet copperness. I have that. Okay. So this, and please tell me I have it. We just saw it. Failed. So it failed. All of them have failed so far. I created a potion! And I failed 5 of them, but it's okay. Have a good one, Nerdy. Are you taking off, Jimmy? Invictus. It's interesting to see all of those fossils on my walk and think to myself, look, I'm a paleontologist now. Nice. Dude, Invictus, if you're taking off, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Even though it had to be short. Wait, you can get vampirism from vampire dust? Ew. I don't want that. I don't want that in my inventory then. Panifaust, how's it going? Pink hand waving. No, I'm here until the stream ends. Oh, okay. You said have a good one, and Nerdy, and then I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, wait, maybe you meant have a good one. like, I got confused. Marshmallow is supposed to make, but we need salt rice for that one. We have salt rice. We have marshmallow, but did we need a third thing to go with it to make something? What was it? Did it have to do with Magicka? It might have been like a restore situation. No, I feel like it had to do with like. No, it's not cure poison. Man, I swear, is this gonna be like, honey, what's for dinner? I don't know, babe. I don't know recipes, but I could tell you that if you could just give me a ruby, I have some heather and scuttle, and we can make a feather potion so that when you go out for the day, you can have a feather effect on you, right? Wouldn't that help you, babe? Like, really, like, I get it. Energy and calories is great, but like feather, it's basically the same thing. You know, you're basically not using as much energy instead of using the energy and adding more. You know what I'm saying? It's a math equation. Yummy vampirism, free red juice. Okay. I created a potion. Getting more confident. I don't know what I did, but I did something. And that's okay. It's something. Okay, so let's see. Restore fatigue. That's what was it. Restore fatigue. Because restore fatigue uses salt rice. Okay, bread. Oh, I guess bread restores fatigue. Okay, sorry, Mr. Nerdy. I'll make us some bread. Chokeweed, crab meat, hackalo leaf, hound meat, kwama egg. Ooh, eggs. You can have eggs and toast and meat. And crab meat. Oh, I can make like, well, okay, with this, I mean, you know, in Morrowind, I could make, when it's not an over easy egg. It's a, oh shoot, what do they call it when they like steam the egg or boil it or whatever. And then they put the crab on it. Sometimes they make it with ham, but I've had it with crab. And then they put it on a biscuit. It's so good. That's basically what Morrowind is suggesting right now. I thought that was scrib jelly. I was like, and jelly? We could have toast with jelly? No, it's jerky. Still meat. That makes sense. That's like a solid breakfast right there, right? Marshmallow and salt rice for restore health. Oh, did I just make myself restore health potions? It was wickweed. That was the other thing. Monster energy feather. Genius. That's basically what wait, no. What would feather be? Because an energy drink kind of makes your heart freak out. So that's not really a feather effect, right? Okay, crab meat and crushed fiber. I thought I had crab meat because I killed so many mud crabs. I don't. A Morrowind omelet with hollandaise sauce. Yeah, no. That's what it is. It's not an omelet, but it uses hollandaise sauce. That's what it is. There's a name for that type of breakfast. Okay, let's scoochie over the tab with Morrowind recipes. Hollandaise, egg. It's usually made with ham, I think, but I've had it with crab and it's insane. An English muffin. What is that? Eggs Benedict. That's what it's called. Okay, the first time I ever had Eggs Benedict, it was with crab. Best thing I ever had, and I've never even seen it made like that anywhere else, and I don't even know where it was. It was just some fancy restaurant somewhere that I don't remember. And we need to use the plumes. Trauma root, stone flower petals. We have a lot of those. Feather would be drugs. Oh, is it the white powder we were talking about? I was like, I can't get videos out fast enough. And someone was like, white powder. And I was like, powdered sugar is what I have. And that comes with a sugar crash. So that drug is way too powerful for me. I can't handle powdered sugar. Baker's sugar or whatever they call it. It's called Hollandaise Eggies. It's called an Eggies Benedict. An Eggs Benny. An Eggy Benny. Okay. Kwama cuddle, rat meat. Okay, so if you do... No, I'm not using the rat meat. Let's use the rat meat first because I found a recipe and this page is overwhelming me tremendously. Okay, so rat meat, Kwama Cuddle. Didn't I just use all of those? I didn't. And Elite Hide, but all the elites I've been getting lately have all been diseased. Oh, I created 2 potions. What did I create? I created resist poison. I never use resist to anything. It's so hit and miss. Scrib cabbage. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that is. Restore fatigue. Yeah, lots of stuff. So I think I made some restore health. That's insanely cool. And then what was the one we have a lot of? We have a lot of heather. And we have a lot of plumes. But you could sell the plumes individually, which is nice. And we have stone flower petals. I want to see what we can make with stone flower petals. Restore strength. You need scamp. I don't have any scamp skin. Okay, Drew Whack. I don't have that. Gold's Cannet. I have that. Yay. Let's see if we have scamp skin. Oh, we do. I usually get it. And stone flower petal. No, wait. I already have stone flower petals. And that's it. Okay. Ah, I made one. I'm getting really overconfident. I like this. Am crystal hunting, lots of quartz, but I want the goods. Give me a river gem or a fossilized wood or something unique. Oh, that's cool. I've always loved those videos where they make jewelry out of it. I remember I used to try to make jewelry with like wire and stuff. It'd be so cool to have like to be able to actually like hunt for stuff like that, because I don't have things like that. Like the rock smoothers and do all that stuff. Oh, I would totally get into that. Make Elder Scrolls inspired jewelry. I just am never confident that I'd be able to do it well enough to like for someone to want to wear. Anytime I've ever made wire jewelry, because I didn't know what I was doing, I always end up stabbing myself at the end of it. And I'm like, I don't know how to do this correctly. I don't have the tools for this. Granted, I was a child at the time, so I can't pretend like it, you know, whatever. Guar hide. What can I make with guar hide? Luminous Rusula. I have that, don't I? I do. And a pearl. Kwama Cuddle. I do not have any more Kwama Cuddles, do I? Didn't I just use them all? How do I still have more of these? These are just perfect. These are great. Pearl and Hackalo leaf. I don't have that. And a pearl. I have a pearl. Should I use it or should I sell it? I'm going to use it. My potion failed. That was a waste of 100 gold. I only have videos of me finding crystals and you have videos of finding crystals and fossils on your channel, Bryce? But is it called Brycicle? Because I know you had some account situations. I would love to see that. That sounds sick. I don't know if you could post links in the chat. But is it if we click your name, will it go to it, or tell us the name of the channel if it's not your current name? That sounds really cool. Racer plumes, trauma root, for levitate. That makes sense. Racer plumes and trauma does not sound good. I have those. Let's see if it works. I've never used levitate. I've never used levitate in Morrowind. I don't know what it feels like. I don't know what the mechanics are. I don't know what the controls are. I'm so excited. It's this one? Potion failed. Potion failed. Okay, come on. We got 6 more chances. 2 more chances. I got one! Alchemy skill increased to 30. I got one. This is sad. All the stuff we just did, and I'm researching, like, actual whatchamacallits. And I still... You just found a good one? Dude, do you live stream it? That'd be interesting, too. I wonder if you could, like, live stream, like, instead of... Because this is what I started doing with gaming, which is obviously completely different. But you, like, live stream the footage. People get to say, and maybe you're like, I kind of want to be to myself, enjoy it, and then take a video. But like, if you live stream like the big thing that you're doing, the long, and then you take it home, cut it down into a video, still a lot of work. And also, if you're in a place that you can't live stream from, it's a mess. It's a lot of work, but still, I'd be sick to go on the journey with you. I'm gonna wait. Dude. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Dude, I don't know if you can hear that voice, but I don't know how else to make it go into the thing. But I get a cool burpin' tusk. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the nerdlings. And Drifter J. Welcome, Tusk. Welcome, Jay. Not good enough signal out here. Ah! That's still so cool, though. Oh, your potion failed. I wasn't even able to make anything. Okay, let's see. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong stream. What am I doing? Oh, this was the stream where I was trying to find my armor, which I think is in that Daedra Shrine. Ah! So mad about that. I'm so mad. Okay, Bicycle. Go to channel. Dude, yeah, Bicycle. If you guys check Bicycle's channel. Dude! Dude, check out the views on that first video there. That's sick, dude. I want to look at that. I miss that. I remember going out and doing things with my family when I was young and finding cool rocks. Oh, I loved collecting rocks and sticks. But I don't think I was ever like allowed to keep them. And like, what would I have done with it? I guess. But like now, I'd be like, what could I make with it, or what can I like do? One thing I like to do now is if I have plants I really like, I'll find like a lot of the rocks I have, I just already have, and then I keep like rocks together and I put them around the top of the plant. That's what I do with it, because otherwise I'll just keep like tubs everywhere. So I'll keep the rocks that I can put with my plants. Okay, so wait a minute. Wait. Oh no, I'm looking for a Heather. I love that these are at least in alphabetical order. That's helping. Heather. Oh, these are bad. Drain health. I don't want to drain my health. Moon sugar to fortify speed. See, I told you I have powdered sugar. It's basically moon sugar. Moon sugar actually looks like those sugar crystals they give you at tea places that are like, this is the proper sugar, the only sugar that tastes good with tea. And they're better than granulated sugar. They're not wrong. But still, so expansive. Heather. We need a recipe using heather. Ooh, wait, there's one using fire salts and rue brush, and I might have that. Just found a beautiful crystal. Oh, that's so cool. You documenting this one? What does it look like? Fire salts. No, I don't have any more fire salts because I used them. Man. Ectoplasm? I do not have ectoplasm. I did at one point. I have many content. People enjoy the crystals. That's so cool. I love crystals and stones and all sorts of like. It's just nice, and it's therapeutic. It's like it's just fun to watch. Okay, wait. Heartwood. Wait, what? I don't have that. Rue brush. I have that. Oh, I only have one. Oh, I don't have any of the other things I need for fortify agility, so let's not do that. I take videos once I clean them at home. Oh, that's cool. Nerdy stream is top priority. Blush. It just keeps going down the more I dig. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's just the one stone. I'm actually kind of getting hyped. I'm like, oh, what's happening? Cranberry diamond hound meat. Oh, no, we went over that. What are we trying to find? We're trying to find a recipe with heather. Heather. H. I feel like I'm looking at all the good, like all the beneficial things, not the like the poisons, but the potions, I guess we'll just call them for short. The potions, not the poisons. And I'm not seeing a lot of things that use heather. Oh dear. This might not be the thing for us. Belladonna berries for Fortify Magica. Aren't those actually used in medicine? Guarhide and Netch Heather and Daedra Heart. I think I have that. Fortify Endurance. Let's see if we have Guarhide. No, I found 2, but this one, it's like the King's Jewel from The Hobbit. That's so cool. I do like that moment in The Hobbit. We have Guarhide. We have 8 of them. Okay, so we got chances here, depending on how many Daedra Hearts we have. Wait, where's our Daedra Hearts? Where are they? Why are they not showing up? Huh. Interesting. Okay, we can't do that. Unless if I have any Netch leather, which I do not. Oh, alphabetizing helps so much. Stallrim, wow. We still have some more of this. Chokeweed, where is it? Where is it? Drew wax, marshmallow, racer plumes, and rue brush for drain willpower. And racer plumes, drew wax. Oh, we don't have drew wax. I don't think we have any more marrow either. And rue brush. That's the other one we had. Okay. Hey, we created a poison technically. Mug spoon table. How's it going? They don't have the heart to show up. Hey. Mug, spoon. Okay. Bicycle, hey nerdy, how do I mention you in a video? Or will you see the uploads from today? I don't know how to do, I would assume just in a comment. Like if you do like a, cause like sometimes well, not me. I've done this before on videos where I'll pin a comment. But if you put a comment on your own video, I think you could just add it. Or I don't know. How do you send a video to someone? Or like notify. Wait a minute. Okay. This is amazing technology that they have on YouTube. It's called the bell notification. I put on my bell notification. There we go. You have a new subscriber. I subscribed. And now I will get bell notifications. So I'll know when the next one pops up. Sweet. I was like, what am I talking about? I can do this on my end. For a split second, I forgot. What else do we have? I feel like we're doing a good job with the alchemy. So we've gotten, have we leveled it? I know we've leveled it at least once. We need conjuration and mysticism. So once we sell some of these potions, we need to get conjuration and mysticism spells. We have to. And we need to work on security in a way that we don't get in trouble. I'm too afraid to get in trouble. Let's not do that. Heather. Still haven't found any good stuff for Heather. I'm going to have to go into the poisons. Yeah, Heather is in poisons. At least in drain speed, which is not ideal. But I could sell the poisons to our little scamp guy. Just don't, I hope he doesn't look weird at us when we sell him the ones that have scamp skin in them. But, you know, yeah, I'm sure he understands. Sure he understands what's going on there. Muck, Netchel, there's scales, shock resist. Okay, I don't have that. Bunglers, but I don't have that. Do I have any more trauma root? Nope. Oh, I don't have a lot of this stuff. Can I not make anything with all this heather? Crush fiber for drain magica. Bitter green petals. Medium wrapped corpus meat? Sounds like a weird burrito thing. Wow, a lot of these have some weird stuff in it. I'm starting to think I'm not going to be able to use any of this heather, and I've got quite a bit of it. Scathe craw. Unless if I just guess. Okay. Crush fiber. There seems to be crush fiber in a lot of things. That's also in a scam skin recipe. Okay, just don't tell them. Oh, I don't have any of the other things I would need, though. Shock resin, maybe? No. Wow. Bloat. I don't have any bloat. This is so much information. I feel like we're running out of options anyway. I'm not seeing a lot of these things. Yeah, I think we're running out of options. Just I'll post a video just for you and Mr. Nerdy to catch up on all the best crystals I have. Oh, that's awesome. Well, check it out. Dude, totally just brought out the kid in me. Like, I enjoy that so much. I'm just not in a... I take that back. I do have places I can go to that have really cool rocks, but they're only certain types. They're not like crystals or anything. Daedra's heart. Wait. The hide and the... Oh, no, I can't access the hearts. Why can't I access the hearts? That is strange. Because it's pointing it out. Oh, but it's got a little, like, cross thingy next to it, which means it's referencing other information. It includes both cursed and regular varieties. I don't know what that means. Both ripened and unripened. Wait, what does that even mean? Yeah, I don't know why they're not even allowing me to touch that, but okay. I think we've done everything we can. And it's looking pretty good. And I got a cute hat. And now I gotta sell my stuff. Excuse me.
It is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Less fortunate than myself. And let's face it right. Who isn't less fortunate than I? Okay. Doop. Wait a second. Wait a second. We just said we need spells. And this person's a great person to get spells from. We need conjuration and mysticism, ideally. Earwig. Ugh. Oh, it's a sound. Flea bite? Ugh. Damage intelligence. I wouldn't want to accidentally backfire that one. Destruction. Bound. Bound. All right. Bound longbow. Wait a second. Is that really the most beneficial to me, though? See, those are all AAA crystals, the best I've collected over 2 years. Oh, these are. Dude, hitting a gold mine right now. It's perfect timing. Did I say alteration? Oh, no, I don't. Wait. Does alter... Okay. So this is the problem with Burden in Oblivion. Burden in Oblivion does not do anything unless if it hits hard enough to completely over-encumber. It doesn't slow the enemy down. If it doesn't over-encumber them, it doesn't do anything, which 99% of the time, it is not going to over-encumber them. It has to be high enough, which is like, I don't know if it's even possible, to completely over-encumber your enemy, and then they will obviously not be able to walk at all. In Morrowind, I'm wondering, does it at least slow down the enemy? Because that would help. I feel like all these bound things, as far as like, since I'm not going to be able to conjure any, like, I want to conjure like a little friend. But like conjuring a longbow is cool too because we're working on marksman anyway, right? It's only 65 GP. What am I even questioning right now? Okay, so we have a conjuration. Now we need mysticism, and I'm pretty sure I've not seen a single that's illusion. An illusion is a miscellaneous. Ooh, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Okay, now we've got an illusion. I should have done that. I should have done that. I want to try that. And then now we need a no. We have conjuration. Now we need a mysticism spell. She does not have one. So doop 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 doop. Ah, why didn't I talk to this person first? Summon a can I even do that? Reflect. Whoa. Need a good summon for tanking purposes like a scamp. Oh. Don't tell Scampy or Creepy or whatever his name is. Summon Longbow is good. Summon Scamp is necessary for beginner conjuring. Reflect looks amazing. Oh, you can keep Y pressed and then just go down. Oh, that's sick. I was doing this. Check. 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 What am I doing? Spell absorption. Summon. Okay, wait. Okay. Reflect. I'm thinking is a good idea. Oh, these are all resto. Whoa, wait a minute, resto. No, I don't want resist. I need I need cure. I don't want any resists. But reflect? That's so expansive. Does that reflect everything for 5 seconds on self? Man, flipping between magical between like spells is gonna be a pain. But hey, we just need to get it done. We just need to level up is what we're trying to do. Levitate 1 point on target will act as a slow spell. Oh. Levitate on target. Pro tip, burden 100 points plus 1 point damage or drain strength stops them in their drain strength. That's what you would need. That makes a lot of sense. I'm assuming that applies to both games. No. Don't jump. We're not doing acrobatics right now because this is what we do.
I'm waiting.
We are efficient leveling, and then we need to meet with our little friend. So, I have created, excuse me, I've created a potion of levitate. We're going to try it. We need to try our scroll. I'm excited. I'm going to take a brief break because I have had too much coffee, and for some reason, in the back of my mind is grab the Deathclaw energy. Grab the death. You know you put it in the refrigerator. And I know I shouldn't do it. I can feel it in my eyes. I shouldn't do it. But part of me wants the little hit. Oh, man. Look at my outfit right now. I am a work of art. I'm gorgeous. So summon, I'm excited. See, now we're like getting into stuff. I'm not just working with the default stuff that I have. And I'm starting to feel a little more comfortable. A little more, yeah, I guess, like, I don't feel completely lost in this world of Morrowind. Okay, so brief break. And sorry to be a pain, but just as a little added support, I only throw ads in on the breaks. I do not have randomized. I think YouTube was like, we're going to add randomized ads. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that because, like, we have conversations. We're talking about, like, philosophy and coffee. Like, don't put randomized ads because then you lose part of the conversation. I don't like that. The only good thing about YouTube over Twitch, guys, is that you can rewind it a little bit and then you could do the ×2 thing. And you can keep up with conversation. But I'm like, I don't want it to interrupt conversation. So because of that, I only run the ads during the breaks. So sorry if that's annoying. But I appreciate it. I will be back in a moment. And I will try to decide if I'm going to make the healthy choice or the happy choice regarding regarding my refrigerated Deathclaw energy. I just don't know what to do. I just don't know. What's the right thing to do? I don't know. Ugh. Mug Spoon Table did ask, how are you liking Morrowind? Sorry, you can now touch grass at home. I just saw those two. That's so funny. I am liking Morrowind. And the more I'm getting into it, now that I got more spells, now I feel like I'm really like, feel like I'm starting to understand it better, which has been a difficult thing for me. Like I'm actually able to like, whoa, what was that? What was that? I call all my energy drinks Deathclaw energies. It's basically my default. I'm like, until somebody actually sponsors me, you don't get to have a name. So we started making up names for all sorts of energy drinks. We Monster Energy was I think that's what was Deathclaw energy. That's not what I'm drinking, but I think that was the name we thought of, and we thought of a bunch of different names for like, I think it was for C4. We called it like, I think we called it like E3 or something like that, like the conference. Let me think. What was some of the other ones? I think Celsius, we called it Fahrenheit. What are the other? There's like a lot of brands of this stuff. Ooh, I saw this brand called like Jocko, like Jack O. We can call it Taco. That's still the name of a food, though. That doesn't make sense. I don't know. And we came up with all sorts of alternate names. So now, in honor of our Bethesda theme, I just call every e-drink or energy drink a Deathclaw energy. Because it just seems more appropriate. Or we call it skooma. Or we call it, you know, trying to keep it legal here, but you know, get the skoomies. Okay, I shall be right back. And yes, I'm saving the game, I promise. Okay. I decided against the Deathclaw energy. I haven't been getting those much lately because they're expensive. But I just realized that, quick problem, memory card's like overloaded. So I don't think I was like recording any of that stuff. Well, I have a couple different ways of trying to record things, and I think the folder's empty. Oh, I didn't record any of it. Oh dear. That is sad. That is sad. Phoenix, how's it going, man? Okay, well, none of that was recorded on the memory card, which means I have no clean recordings of any of that gameplay. That makes me a little sad, but it's okay. What are you supposed to do? It's nothing you could do. Okay, so look how cute I am. I'm adorable. Okay, so it's all right. What do we do? What do we do? Got nice flower pictures for my cell phone wallpaper. Ooh. Oh, man, when phones started being able, I don't know if you have a camera or you're using your phone, but when phones started being able to do the super close up and like the different like the different views of got the blurry background and stuff. That was so cool. Okay, I need to fulfill my promise because we spent so much time doing alchemy, and I promised we would levitate. And now we have clear skies. No, don't do that. Doing the karate chop hands. Okay, ready? Ready? Okay. I've never done this before. Keep in mind, I've never seen a video of someone doing it. I've never done it. I'm a little bit scared. But you know what? I'll survive. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, ready? I really hope Raven is here. Okay, ready? Ready? Nope. Oh, gotta go in magic. And then you go, whoa, we got so much stuff now. Velothian helm. Okay. I'm all nervous about this. Okay. Now what? Whoa! Oh dear. Wait a minute. Hold up. Reflect. Veloth's grace. Wait. Slow falling. Amulet of slow falling. Oh! No! No way! No way! No way! Oh, no way. That was so cool. That was so cool. I've seen like the overloaded skooma like video. No. Skooma video thingies. I've seen that. But like, I've never seen anything like that. Like, you know where you you freak the horse out and then you jump over the hills and then the horse that doesn't make it. That was really cool. That was amazing. Dude. That was last second. This is so pretty. That guy asks way too many questions. Dude, are you talking to me? Dude, the sun shining through, that's so pretty. I feel like I want to find rocks in game now. Dude, how far down the map am I? I wasn't even paying attention. Whoa. I wasn't even paying attention to which direction I jumped. Kamanga! Morrowind or Sorrowwind? Excuse me. Yeah, after the first couple level ups, it was Sorrowwind for a minute. That was brutal. I was I want to say humiliated. I was humbled. Put in my place, rather. Try my best. But wow, that was so cool. I can't believe I did that. And it was successful. A bump. Whoa, look at this. Look at the, it's like coming into view. That is crazy. Here's Pelagia. That's where it was. It's farther than I remember. I remember just happening upon it. pay attention. What did I miss? I don't even know. There's something over here. Okay, this is what we need to do. We need to magic. We need to get... Okay. No. Whoa! Huh. Whoa! Okay, that looks like a nice bow. And then we need... Wait, didn't we buy the summon thing? We bought the summon. Did I not actually click it? Do I have to jump all the way back? Wait a second. We've got the bound bow, but where's the... I thought for sure we bought a summon because I wanted one. Well, my to hit with this is not as good. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wasn't so bad, wasn't so bad. And I need to, like... I have the attributes that we were working on last level circled. I need to... Oh! Disappeared. Magic hands. Yes. So cool. I need to circle the ones. We're working on intelligence, which is we were doing alchemy. We did get a mysticism spell though. I think it comes with free arrows too. Yeah, arrows are like part of the bound. Wouldn't that be funny? You get a bound bow, but it's like, hey, what are you gonna shoot it? I'm gonna shoot with it. Like, well, what are you know? And we're working on willpower, which would no, we can't work on willpower. That'd be destruction magic. It's gonna be annoying. We're working on agility, which is marks, light armor, and sneak. Sure, whatever. I don't even see, like, how does sneak even level up? It feels like it's not. Conjuration is a... Oh, what do you call it? It's a miscellaneous skill, so I can just keep doing this. I'm back. Did you do the scroll yet? You're joking, Raven. You're joking. No. We just did it. Dude. Do I need to travel back? Do I need to travel back? Okay, so this is what happened. No, should we tell him what happened or should we try to replicate it? We do have to go way back up here to find our armor. We actually have to go back here because we have to sell our stuff. We never did it. Okay, Raven, we're gonna try to replicate what I just did because what I just did, I almost didn't make it. Did make it. How much am I gonna say here? What happened was crazy. You'll never believe what happens next, basically. Okay, wait, no, I'm not facing the right way. I need to face that way? No. Wait, which way is Balmora? Okay. Like, basically, like, why did I think it was that way? It's that way. Okay. Stats. Inventory. Can you dupe things in this game? Because I kind of don't want to use up all my Icarian flights. Okay, how did I do this? The Oblivion remake is on its way, right? Okay, so I was like, to my shame, I was saying how skeptical I was. I'm like, is this actually happening? I got a whole system for this. Okay, ready, ready, ready? Ah! Don't die. Oh, I'm afraid something's gonna show up too soon. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. No, no, no! I got smacked in the face. I swear that's not what happened before. We're just gonna... Raven, I promise. I promise that's not what happened before. Dude, that was brutal. Dude, these trolls, man. Use repair hammers to repair your armor and weapon. Clip that? Hey, don't clip that. So cool. Okay, wait. I think I'm facing the right way, basically. Okay. It's gonna be so hard to tell. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, no. No. Okay. I am deeply embarrassed. Okay, Icarian flight. Oh. Okay. I swear that didn't happen last time. Oh! I got it! It's so angelic. I need to get farther down before I... Oh! Ouch! I did it! It was so much smoother the first time. I swear. You can rewind it and see it. I promise. It was so slick the first time. So you still have to, like... You have to reactivate your jazz hands to get the magic to work. I was like, really? Thing almost killed me. Okay, so what's one of the spells we have? This is illusion. We don't want to use that right now. Resto illusion. Wait. We have multiple illusions? Wait. I needed Mystic. Oh. There it is. Give me a minute. I was busy. Oh, I still have my bound bow. Oh, now I don't. Another disease. Really, another one. How many more do I need? What is around me? Something's around me. Ew! I don't like you. Ew! Ah, the eyes. We can make a plushie of this guy. Ugh. Ugh. Never mind. Eyes and like a leech style. It's just a leech. Spelled out grunt. We're still walking to the store, not even heading back yet. So did you run the errands, honey? I'm getting there. I jumped the wrong way. I'm getting there. Wait a minute. There's the other thing we need to try. I was able to successfully make one potion. Wait a second. I don't need to do that. I get... Haha. I still want to levitate, though. Those born under the sign of the mage have increased magicka.
Please,
I don't wish to catch whatever you have. Oh, don't be so rude. Boop. Stop looking at me. I'm diseased. Wait a minute. Where's the thingy? I'm in a different one, aren't I? I'm in a different one than I think I'm in. Hold up. I know where I am. I know. Haha, I am in a different one than I thought I was in. Wow, I got all sorts of stuff. Ooh-wee, I feel amazing. But you won't let me sleep in a bed. So where are we now? Because I feel like we're not... We're supposed to be way up here. Oh boy. Right? Or is it down here? Nope, we're not in the right spot. Oh, my sadness. Okay. So we're still not to the wait, oh no, but we do need to go to Caldera first. Caldera, I know what I'm doing. I remember the errands I'm supposed to run. I know what I'm doing. Totally do. Fatigue, poison, fatigue, levitate. I have one levitate. See how far it gets us. Whoa! I just start. That is not ideal. Whee! Okay, hold up. That's so cool. I've never levitated before. Oh! I can go just like right up there. Oh, no. It's done. It's done. Oh, dear. I know what I'm doing. If I say it enough times, it might be true. That's the trick. Great. Well, that was my no. Well, there was my levitate potion. That was exhilarating. Please tell me duping is a thing in this game. I need more carry and flight scrolls. That was amazing. I will not use the other one until I find a way to... Whoa, that's not a good idea. I know where that leads. Whee! Pew. I heard a screech. I'm healing now. Running super fast. Gotta run my errands and sell my goods. No. There has to be some type of duplication. There isn't? I only have one scroll left. I mean, it might mean I value my things more, but I mean, there's valuing things and then there's just having more. Now I look like a bug. Okay, that's the mysticism one, right? Okay. That is way too big of a... That's too big. We really need to work on intelligence, man. Really badly. That was bad. Yes. Stop letting go of the arrow. And then I need to go back and get that conjuration. Ooh, I need your cuddle thingy. No, I don't want to cuddle. Leech. But I need that thingy because I used it in alchemy. I'm such a pro. You can get levitate and mark and recall spells. Yeah, that's what that's a good idea. I need to get the levitate spell. The chick that I was buying from didn't have it. Oh no, I don't need that right now. I need more magicka. And, wait. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, I think a big part of why I think these places are closer is because of the boots. Look, now you hear him. I was like, oh. Say your words. Barter. What? I sold it. I sold it. Huh. I, I, may have forgotten about that. 1,000? Oh, the pain. Okay. This is the thing. I have to cash in this helmet. The question is when is the appropriate time to do that? I know I'm selling that. Okay. No, I sold it to this guy. It's in his inventory. And then the memory smacked me in the face. Water breathing, that's cool. He only has 5,000 gold, so I have to sell him things that I want to keep and then get them back, basically. Amulet of slow falling. Almost got rid of that, you know. Almost got rid of that. Saved my life. I mean, it saved my life when I was fast enough. Huh. More. It worked. Don't want to work. Just want to bang on my drum. What's a scamp gotta do? Sell helmet when hand is forced. So basically he has 5,000 gold. The helmet's worth 15,000. So what you want to do is like if I was to sell the helmet, I would need to do it while I'm buying back the shadow, the armor. Hopefully somebody will just attack me and then I can just buy it. Oblivion Remastered is supposed to be out on April 21st. So will it be played on stream at the premiere? Are you referring to my stream? There is, I believe, an orc armor you can steal here and sell it back to Creeper. There was an armor that somebody tried to get me to steal, and I couldn't steal it without getting caught, and I was sad. Wait. Premium edition? Upgrade your experience. I don't even have that. I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, no. I accidentally opened the page that had the Eggs Benedict. No, I don't want to look at that. It looks so good. And I don't have one. I'm not sad. I'm fine. My stream. Well, let's see. Let's see. Wait, the 21st is in a couple days. On Monday? That's not real. It's not. Is it? We're all. The consensus is that the remaster is legit, right? Have we all agreed to this? Like, that this is real? Let me talk to Mr. Nerdy. I'm gonna say yes. If it's legit, heck, I'm buying it. I even if it's terrible, like, I'm buying it. Like, there's no way I'm not buying it. I can't. They have my money already. I mean, how would I not? It's Oblivion. If it comes out Monday, I'm streaming it. Oh, sick. We're gonna have content, man. There's gonna be if whoever's not planning on buying it or wants to look at it first, you're gonna have options. That's good. It's totes real, and yes, it's confirmed. I'm so skeptical now. The last one that I actually believed was the KOTOR remake. And then I was so excited, and then I was not excited. I was like, oh no, they're going to ruin it. They're going to ruin it, aren't they? And then it didn't come out, and I was like, okay, probably for the best. I have no hopes for anything anymore. This is why I said even bad movies, I blindly choose to like them. I make myself like it the first time. I totally close my eyes and run fearlessly through the field, and I enjoy it. And then when I turn around and open my eyes, I'm like, oh, it's on fire. There's mud on my feet. It wasn't just a rumor. They were making it. It wasn't even a rumor. I think there was a rumor like about a third one like decade ago, but like the actual remake, they were actually making it. And that fell apart fast. And I don't know that this is true. It's probably not true, but from the perspective of the consumer, it looked like the negative press was the reason why things did not last very long. And they're like, okay, never mind. We're actually not doing it. That's what it looked like. Not saying it was what it was. So you're a party pooper? It's not my fault. It's everybody else's fault. Only a decade. Don't make me feel old. Oh, yeah. That was a weird thing to say. Did I say only a decade? Or did I say, whoa, a decade ago? That's great. Wait. Let's think about this, though. Which is worse? Saying only a decade ago, which is bad, or saying, whoa, a decade ago, that's like ancient history. Because then what does that imply? I don't think there's any good way to put that. I think a few months ago, the creator said that the remake of KOTOR was not abandoned and is still being made, so maybe it will come out. I'm still waiting. I don't know if I'm going to play that when it comes out. I'm going to read reviews on it first. I'm going to see what they do to the characters. They ruined Bastila for me. I'm going to be so mad. I need Bastila to be human. If she turns into just another copy-paste Rey, I'm like, no. I'm not giving... Like, on principle, I wouldn't even want to give them my money. If they're going to ruin the story itself. That would just hurt too much. I don't think I can handle it. I think it's going to make me sad. Because I'm overly sensitive. And defensive of the stories. I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm going to play it. I'm going to end up playing it. I just don't want to. I'm going to be mad that I gave them my money. Bastila Twi'lek? Ugh. She just needs to... Don't make her some perfect, I'm better than men. Ugh. No, you're immature, you're bratty, and then you grow as a person through the story. Oh my goodness, it's almost like real people. It's almost like real humans. It's almost like women are human. I played as Revan and turned Bastila to the dark side. Oh, Revan. I swear they better not ruin that story. They better not. Or I am recommending that nobody buys it. I will use my infinitely powerful platform. This is why we need to grow the nerdlings. That's why we need to grow the Legion. I need to be powerful enough to say, guys, don't do it. And then they're like, uh-oh, Mr. Nerdy. She pulled back support. I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe we need to fix the game. I have the power to make the games half decent. Plus, best story is when Bastila, yeah, and you turn light last minute. You're like, never mind. Peace out, babe. Gaslight. What you talking about, babe? I was just trying to pretend. I was just trying to get on his good side, you know? Get on his dark side, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't serious. I was just kidding. I was just joking. You took me seriously. Oh, what a jokester. You're so funny, Bastila. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Get on the what side? I put a Pop Palpatine. Okay, so we've got some money. Okay. Whee. Oh, dude, more inventory space, too. All that stuff we were collecting? Wait a minute. I thought we sold him some of the plumes. Now I'm confused. I don't even know. Adorable little scamp. He handsome. Hi, dude. How's it going? Hey, cutie. Okay, so we sold our stuff. Wait, what were we? Oh, we were gonna try to find the thieves. Not the thieves guild. Oh, his name Creeper. The armor. We need to find the armor. Sorry, it's so funny. Look at you, handsome guy. Oh, I see what I did there. Ugh. Did he just hiss at me? Did he just hiss at me? Okay, I need to go. Clears throat. I think I'm being attacked. Okay, so we need to get... Okay, now that we're this far north, we should just be able to do divine intervention, right? By now? To get to the right one? Cliff race fly. Oh, hey there. Hey there, buddy. Come here. Come here. There you go. Bye. Hound meat for alchemy. Because I do not have enough ingredients anymore. I need all the ingredients. Let me at him. Let me at him. I think we were able to make a lot of potions with that one. Made it to the store, finally. Right? Ooh. A floaty thingy. I want to go to that square that I haven't discovered. Ah! I want to discover that little square. Can I? Come on! Oh. That's it? That's it? Oh. Okay. Well, whatever. The Ashlands region. That's great and everything, but I need to get over here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, what am I doing? Do you guys know what I'm doing right now? Do you know what I'm doing? I'm going back to go retrieve the armor that I just remembered that I sold to Creeper. AKA, I am here for no reason. The only reason for me to be here right now is to see... Oi! Road. Magic. I'm not working on illusion right now, though. Illusion is a personality skill. That's not what I'm working on right now. Conjuration. a mysticism. Yeah, the spell that never works for me. You can only cast it once and I always fail it. That's so nice. Oh, come on, I never fail this one. Now that I'm holding still. Oh, that was it? Wow. We got the goods. Wait a minute. Went too far in one direction. I know where I am. I know where I know where I know where I am. I know where I am. Mega Vania fan. Are you excited for the Oblivion remaster? Well, now that I'm almost positive it's real, yes. Skeptical. I am keeping my heart safe. I'm protecting my emotions. And I'm trying not to get too hyped about it. But if it does come out on the 21st, I'm going to stream it. Well, I need to talk to Mr. Nerd. I think that's going to be fine. Yeah. I'll stream it. If it's legit, if there's a pre-order, if there's anything, I will do it. I just checked the Microsoft store yesterday, and they had no listing for it. It didn't exist. And I was like, interesting. So the 21st must be when they're going to put it up on the store, but like no pre-orders, no nothing? So maybe that's not a normal thing. I don't know. I always buy games like 3 years later when they're only $10 on store. And then they go on sale for like $8. And then I'm like, yeah, I'll buy you now. Or like they're $15 and they go on sale for like 10. I always buy games at like $10. Marksman skill has been increased. Now the only negative to that is that in agility, it is a major skill, so I need to be careful with that. Light armor hasn't increased because I'm using archery and nothing can get near me. Did you see ESO's video on it? Yeah. So you guys told me about the ESO video on our members live yesterday when we were playing Fable, and somebody mentioned ESO's already got a video out about it. I'm like, really? Oh my goodness, he's so fast. I wish I could put out videos like that. It's just amazing. And when he showed the screenshots, then I was like, oh shoot, is this real? For those of you who don't know, we literally bought an Xbox just so that we could play the remake, and just so that I could stream it. That was actually the primary reason. We had some people joking, oh, you gotta get the Series X. You gotta get the Series X so you could play ES6. And I'm like, ES6 is never gonna come out. It's probably gonna come out on the following system. Just watch. And I was like, I'm not gonna get a new system. But there were some people who over stream who literally like donated for me to save up for a system, which was really nice. And so I had some money set aside. I'm like, okay, if we end up needing a system, and then someone's like, Oblivion's going to get remastered and it's only going to be on new systems. I'm like, are you sure? Is it actually real? Or is it just another distraction? Like, what's going on here? So, we ended up using that and put it towards a new Xbox. And I was like, I really hope this Oblivion remaster is real, because that's the only reason why I, like, jumped for it. Wow, these guys are not difficult anymore because I'm using my actual thing. Sam Bun, hello chat, how's it going? If it releases, I'll bring the cake. Dude, I'll bring the candles. They're gonna be sparklers. That was me, Raven. Yeah, yeah. I think it was you, Invictus, and there was someone else who specifically was like, I want this to go towards an actual system. I'm like, but I'm never going to need it because ES6 is never going to come out. But it ended up coming in handy, and that was the reason, one of the reasons why Mr. Nerdy was like, okay, we'll get one, because I told him about the Oblivion remake. I'm like, I really should be on that, and also I got some help. He's like, okay, let's do it. I'm like, yay! He's like, that'll work out. We can swing that. Ugh, it's diseased. Bunster. Love it. I didn't know what you meant. I was like, wait, who? I needed more trauma root. That's one thing I needed. I don't know for what. I just know I was using it in the alchemy. So originally... Fire. Nothing in it. Nothing in it. Originally, I think I had set down... Come on. More trauma root. I need more trauma. More. I originally had set down my armor in here. And then when I was able to pick it up, I ended up selling it. I ended up setting it down right there. And then I sold it to Creeper. Because I had no money. I didn't even have enough money to heal my disease. And my disease made me unable to fight. And being unable to fight, I had to run away from everything. But I didn't have the money to travel. And because... Why can't I move? And then... because I couldn't travel, I was like, well, I don't have them, and I can't fight, so I don't have the money to, like, aw, no! I ended up, like, being all messed up, because, like, I kept dying. Well, or trying not to die. If there is a remake, I feel bad for Sky Oblivion. Yeah, like, okay, so that was one of my comments on my 2 cents video. I was like, it kind of just feels weird. But, like, they're trying to make Oblivion into Skyrim, kind of. It's all Skyrim coded. So, I'm like, technically it's not the same thing. It's not the same project. And then how would that even work with, like, you've been doing all this work, and then we're going to partner with you, and then we're going to, like, I don't even know how that would go. I feel like the Sky Oblivion crew... compared to Bethesda or whoever's doing it, feels like me. I'm like, spend months on one really short video, and someone else is like popping out hour-long videos every week. And I'm like, they beat me to the punch on this topic. They beat me to the punch. They beat me to the punch on this topic. Somebody just did the Dark Brotherhood, and I'm like, I'm months off from doing the Dark. Like, we streamed it. I have all the stuff. I just haven't written it yet. So I kind of feel like a special sort of sympathy for the Sky Oblivion people. What they're doing is crazy, and it's awesome. Yeah, like, yeah, running this on the Series X. It'll still have its own place. If Sky Oblivion, like, if they end up being able to put it out, I would compare them. That'd be really cool. Nerdy, have you considered Morrowind mods? Like, I forget what it's called. Well, I'm on the console. I don't think I can do anything. I wish they had put Daggerfall on Series X. Ooh. That's one I would totally do if I could. Okay, I can't use this, but I do have... This should work, right? Oh, you're joking. All that and I still don't have Restore Magicka? You've got to be kidding. No way. Here it is. Standard Restore. It's like, you've got to be kidding me, this whole thing? Nerdy is playing on console, no mods, yeah. Also excited for Wayward Realms. I feel like I've heard of that. Oh, there it is. Got him. That should work, right? Even though my to hit was like so much worse. No skin? I need your skin. I want to pommel it and turn it into a powder so I can mix it with stuff. I won't be surprised if they go the cease and desist route like GTA did for its remaster. That is what I was concerned about, but it's been so long. I don't know. I mean, the amount of work they've put in by now, if you really love creators and their and the fans of the, like the true fans who are putting in work into this, that would be so, that'd be sad. I'd be devastated and I'm not working on it. Oh, no. Oh, diseases. Yay. Now is not the time to work on light armor. Wow, everything's much easier when you use your class weapons. This is crazy. Oh, I missed. Sky Oblivion and Skywind. Dude. This weapon has no effect. Really? The noises. Wayward Realms is from the original creators. I feel like Wayward Realms is one of the games that you guys recommended that I play. Frost Salts! We actually got something. Sweet! I don't want to touch you, but I kind of want to, like, get my stuff back. Somebody said you could get diseases potentially from touching diseased animals. Ew. Whoa! I've never been up here. Look at the view! Okay, wait. Look at the view! Oh, it's still pretty hazy. Ooh, look at you. A rat. Am I gonna fall down? I hear something else that sounds scarier. It's that thingy. Hold up, what was that? Not trying to rest. Trying to sneak. Do you get sneak points for sneak attacking? Because I haven't leveled up sneak because I don't know anything about leveling up sneak. I don't even know if it works the same as in Oblivion. What if I've hit something that I cannot, like, defend myself against? What is that? I feel like I'm starting to regret my choices. Does it not have arrow, like... Oh. Yeah, Wayward is in development. It will be out soon. Is it a remaster? Or is it a new game from the creators? Dude, bringing him down. Can I kill that? Should I kill that? Is that bad to kill? Is it an innocent creature that I'm hurting, like the Scribbies? Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to be one of those people. But also, like, I need alchemy ingredients. So justification. Yeah, still alive. Cool. Ugh. Your vote of confidence is overwhelming. Your overconfidence is your weakness. Your fate and your friends is yours. Excuse me. I'm busy here. There we go. I need your muscles. You take those filthy words back. Scribs are saints. He's so cute. He's so cute. That's why we're gonna make a plushie of him somehow. I don't know how. He's diseased! No! Is there a convalescent spell we can use on him? Can we do it like whoosh and like heal him? That'd be so cool. I will not have this anti-scrib propaganda. See? Palpatine is improving this world. Just some people don't see it. I would never hurt a little Scribby. I'm just saying, like, I need ingredients. And if they don't die naturally, I can't do this ethically. I don't know what to do. What do you expect me to do? Ah, now it's sandy and gross. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. Rough and irritating. Julian LaFay, the grandfather of Elder Scrolls, is making it. Ooh. Julian LaFay. That name sounds so familiar. I've definitely heard that. No, Scribs are just non-aggressive because they know they have paralysis magic. They have paralysis magic? Wait, Scribs do? They're just overconfident. And the overconfidence is not a weakness. It's like confidence in legitness. They're just awesome is what they are. And I better not mess with them. That would be foolish. A diamond, a frost salt. Take that, you filthy animals. You better not be talking about the Scribs. Oh no, we do not tolerate that. Absolutely not. Okay, so I feel like we are not close to efficient leveling. I mean, we're not close to the next level up. We did get one. We did get 1+5. I was so happy, but we desperately need intelligence. We need more magicka to work with. We need more willpower so we stop missing and failing the stuff that's just not going well. Revenge of the Younglings, just a picture of Anakin screaming as the Padawans throw sand at him. Yeah, and if I dare to hurt a scrib, it's gonna be a picture of me screaming as the scribs pat their butts on the sand and create like they use basically their earth magic to crush me and swallow me whole. Which would be justice. I would deserve it. I will never hurt a scrib. I shouldn't say that. It was an accident. I didn't know they were innocent, beautiful, sweet, precious creatures. I didn't know. Let's just say, at one point in time, I was ignorant, and now I have grown as a person. I genuinely regret my past decisions. They were not made with the full knowledge of the and comprehension of the consequences. I swear I didn't know. Todd was lucky to get his position at Bethesda. I don't know anything about Todd's history, but I know that there's high expectations of Elder Scrolls 6. Like the first one is that it's gonna come out at some point. And that's pretty high expectation. Like I don't know if that's a fair expectation to even have at this point. Am I ever going to be able to successfully cast the spell? Probably not. Let's try again. Oh, hey there. Hey there, guy. Hey there, guy. Are we actually working on willpower? Hold up, buddy. Hold up. I get it. You want to play. I need to see if we're actually working on willpower right now, though. Are we? Because we were trying to decide with willpower and, what's the other one? What's light armor? No, it's an agility. No, yeah, we should do willpower. I can't seem to level it fast enough. Fine. Reflect is not going to work. It's just not. Hold still. I need to practice burning you alive. Stop it. I'm busy. Could the fact that he's actually hitting me be affecting my ability to cast a spell? No, not unarmored. We don't want that. That's not good. Okay. The red storms come from the red mountain. Oh, I'm learning things. That's interesting. Is it because the wind's probably going the other direction too, huh? And I never even... Oh dear. Light armor's increased. Ah! No! Sir. Okay. Light armor. One step closer to... How are we 5 levels to level up? I have not leveled that many times in major or minor skills that I know of. Oh, I did try to... I haven't. Oh, I did get one unarmored. That wasn't good. That's screwing me up a little bit. That's adding 1. I have 2 in agility. Supposedly 1 in intelligence. That doesn't work. I don't have 1 in intelligence because intelligence isn't a major or minor. It's a misc. Why does it do that? So it's saying I'm 5 levels to level up, but I haven't leveled 5 major or minor skills. I've leveled up 2 major skills, as far as I know, and 1 minor. I did level up athletics, which is 1 in speed, so that's 4. Where's the 5th one? Unless if I leveled up marksman twice, then that would add up. Unarmored. Oh. Did I get one? I got one in athletics. I got one or two. Maybe I got two in unarmored. Man, this is not how I would build a character again. But I'm going to keep learning. I'm going to keep walking through my mistakes. And one day, I will be primed and ready to make a really good build. I'm not there yet. I don't deserve to be there yet. I need to work for it. I promise I will. I will earn it. Restore fatigue. Resist poison. Restore health. Restore strength. Fortify willpower for only. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do! There's no way you can keep up with this, dude. Don't test me, son. Whee! Getting really overconfident with these shoes here. When I got my boots. Nope, can't go over here because they won't let me wait and rest. You will play this game till late next year. You have time to level. No, don't recommend patience. Ah, man, wisdom. Resting here is illegal. Resting here is legal. It was legal over here. Why is it doing this? It's... Okay, come on. It was legal over here. This is weird. Okay, it's glitch. It's 1000% glitching now. This worked fine before. Who's coming at me, man? Who's coming at me? I got my boots. The only thing I'd be afraid of right now is a cliff racer. Because they fast. Where are you? Come at me. My bow is... Oh. My bad. What? Crystal con... I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. All I got in my house is sugar crystals, and I'm not allowed to eat them. So, let's go. Jorge Orellana? Welcome, dude. Getting wrecked by a Kakuni at level 12 is crazy. Oh, you should have seen my first few level ups. Oh, man. Most humiliating thing I've ever experienced as the efficient leveling chick. Yeah, you put me in Morrowind and suddenly I don't know how to act. And now I've got, like, terrible health, terrible magic. It's so bad. It's a humbling... It's a growth experience is what it is. Okay? I'm growing as a person. I'm building character. That's totally what I'm here to do. Ugh. That was totally my goal from the beginning. Oh! Wait, so what's that? It's a Betty Netch. Can I, am I not, it's a cow. Am I not supposed to attack that? Are scribs like the chickens and netches like the cows of the universe? Like you attack them and you're like an evil person. First character is always a learning experience. Yeah, I was like, I was getting tempted. I was like, I kind of want to rebuild this character. I see where, because I was treating minor skills like Oblivion does. They don't cause level up, but minor skills do cause level up, which means we've been ending up in these weird points where even when we started efficient leveling, we would still accidentally level up too early because I don't have an ability to defend myself or even hardly play the game without using these skills. So I'm trying to depend on the miscellaneous skills so that I can get higher bonuses. But they're just not laid out super well, which is my fault. Though I feel like ignorance is power. Oh! No, dude. No way did I come in here and not see. What is this? Hold on a minute. That was not nice. Sorry, sir. I am not ready for this. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Just give me a second. Resting here is not illegal. See? I told you. It was glitching. It's totally legal at that point. Walk 2 feet over that way and suddenly I do what I want. Now it's windy again. It's okay, but I got my stuff. I'm ready to go. What would be really nice if that reflect spell would actually work. Man, I cannot believe I have this much energy right now, and I was considering having a death claw. Like, what is wrong with me? I do not need any more caffeination. I'm good. I'm thinking of starting uploads of KOTOR 2 today since it will be the hot season. Dude. KOTOR 2? Dude, I wanted to make like a whole subscribed. Dude, welcome, man. Welcome. Oh, well, hello there. Oh, of course I failed. I have failed every single casting of that spell. Illusion is what illusion was again? It's personality. Okay, let's try destruction. That'd be nice if that would... Oh, come on. I can't even get a destruction spell. This is depressing. Keep getting stuck on these rocks. No, 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 no. I was avoiding one and I hit another one. What is wrong with me? So glad this does not have like a... I'm going the wrong way, which means I might encounter another enemy. This is not good. How did you get to the Ashlands? Well, one of the ways is I teleported. I went from Caldera and then I was able to use my divine intervention to get here. Because I forgot that I just saw Creeper and he has my armor because I sold it to him because I had no money. And I forgot that I had sold it to him. All I could remember was, hey, I remember setting my armor down in the Daedra Shrine over here, or cave or whatever it is. And so I remember putting it in there. And I did put it in there before I sold it to Creeper. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready for this? Are we? I don't think we're ready for this. What I would say is if I could get this spell to work. Lame. Really? Oh, he's outdoors. I bet you that orc is still not going to help me. How much you want to bet? Is the bow not going to work again? Is it going to do that thing where it's like, oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 sir. No, sir. Weapon has no effect. Because, of course, it doesn't. On a Daedra with bones and muscles, why would this have no effect? That doesn't make sense. I'm telling you, as soon as I stop moving, it decides to work. Wait, what am I doing? Come back. Sir, we were talking here. Script, don't get in the way. I'll deal with this guy myself. I was about to say, there is no... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Seriously. This is not going well for me. I think if I had had any more Deathclaw energies, I probably would have a heart attack about now. I'm okay. I'm alive. Barely. Gotta bring this guy over here. This is Morrowind. Heal. Because that's the level I'm at right now. Aw, no. I can't do this not being able to see this guy. That's not a good idea. Caffeine yell. Seriously, I gotta release some of the energy somehow. I'm still sitting. Maybe it would be a good idea for me to get a little under the desk treadmill situation. Maybe that would be wise. Let some of that energy out. I love how my hands... I bestow upon myself a bound bow. Okay, I can't see anything. This sounds like a very bad idea. Where is this guy? Oh! You're still where I left you. That is insane. Oh, yeah. You're able to summon your shield. Yours works just fine now, doesn't it? Don't show off. You saw me fail that spell like 3 times. Where am I going? Nope, don't want to go that way. Wait, where am I going? Scrib, get out of here, man. I don't want you in harm's way. Where is he? Does he not want to come over here? Does he know better? I cannot see him. I'm about to do something really risky, but I really gotta take my shoes off. Nope, that's not really... I mean, it helps with a little bit with visibility. Oh, there he is. Better not hit that scrib. No, it has no effect. Get it? Oh, I still have that set up. Where's he going? Oh, interesting. You're hiding behind the script because you know I won't shoot, aren't you? That's what you're doing. Where's brightness? Wow, that is heavy. There's no way I'm not over encumbered. Ah, my leggies. Let's get back over here. Okay, so we have a hammer that we could sell. Or, hold on, we could use it for strength to do blunt. That would have been smart. Is it blunt? Because now I'm just confused. I get just a lot going on. I gotta go sell this. This is heavy. 600 gold? Dude, I could use some of that. Cazador, how's it going? That is heavy. It's kind of funny that you have to steel boots. Oh, still in effect. So proud of myself. Buddy's wife and kids are high-functioning autistic. They will drink coffee to calm down and mellow out. Yeah, coffee's funny for me. It can make me physically hyperactive, but because I'm usually tired, it cancels out, and it usually does chill me out. Like, I feel more chill with it. I think you need another cup of coffee. It's getting more interesting this way. So much more exciting. Can you tell I've had too much? My character can feel it. That's how much I've had. Like, genuinely, I don't feel like I had a lot, but it hit me harder today. It was weird. I don't know why it hit me the way it did. But I'm feeling it. Yeah, I gotta get back to Creeper, and I need to sell that thing. It's strange to have Elder Scrolls Morrowind and Oblivion dinosaur in medieval times. Interesting. We're mixing up eras here. So now that I've killed the Dremora... Oh, is that the door? That is not the door. Hey, buddy. I'm sad that you're diseased. Sorry to bring it up. Wait. Bicycle, the coffee levels are over 9,000. Haha. I don't know how much carry weight I have left. But oh, are you serious? Nah, dude. No, I just wanted to find that glass weapon. There's a glass weapon in there. I think you can get... Oh, there's another clan fear all of a sudden. Huh. Strange. Where'd he go? Hold up. Where'd he go? There better not be blue up there. I know what blue means. It means frost atronach. What is that? Is that a fire scampy thingy? Or like a fiery thingy? First I'm gonna attack it before I know who he is. Where's the justice? At least I can actually see him. Betcha he got loot. Aw, man. Nothing that I can get. Especially if I get stuck. Okay. We will get back to this later. We will get back to efficient leveling. I'm glad we were able to go long. If the Oblivion thing actually happens, if it actually happens on Monday, and I can actually get access to it, I will stream it. Assuming there's no technical difficulties, I will do it. So I'm wondering if I should just put a listing up for it. And if it doesn't happen, I'll bring it down. It would just be a bummer. If I feel bad putting up a video, so people can get notifications. I feel bad doing that if it doesn't happen or if the stream doesn't work out. You know what I'm saying? But like, I kind of just want to put it up because I'll do it. I'll do it if it happens. I want it to happen. I don't know why suddenly I'm like, I just don't believe it anymore. How could it be real? How could anything be real in this world? I don't know what's wrong with me. But, definitely hoping it is, for sure. So, yes, I will do it. It is Monday, so that actually works perfectly. I was actually worried that it would be at a time that I couldn't do it, and if I might be able to do it. There's a rumor that Goblin Slayer became a video. What is happening? Something just attacked me and almost killed me. What? Oh, I see. Thankfully, I just saved the game. Smart me. There is a rumor about Goblin Slayer becoming a video game for PC. Is mix of Elder Scrolls with survival from Subnautica. Do you think it's going to be a success? Interesting. Huh. I'm not familiar with Goblin Slayer or Subnautica, although I've heard of them, I think. I've heard of Subnautica. It's interesting. So, I mean, anything could be cool, and anything could be a flop. Oh, I'm so jaded by the entertainment industry. Oh, man. Well, let's see what we had today. Because, man, we got a decent level. We got 1+5. I'm happy with that. We had Cassador. We had Jorge and new subscriber. We have Sam Bun, Megavania fan. I think he subscribed too. Phoenix, Kamanga, Mugspoon Table, Drifter J, and Burpin. Burpin. I don't think I used good handwriting with that one, but they subscribed. We had Faust, ZB, Chaggy subbed, Sean Bowen put about Palps. Jimmy Invictus, thanks for the super chat again. It was very generous. We'll definitely might be putting that towards Oblivion soon. Sean, okay, we have, where am I at? Oh, I think this was on Twitch. We had more Twitch people. 47 Arrow Sedan, Kenny G, Ryan Nowicki, David Riker, Reef, Joshua, Pugalo, Shu, Raven, and Brycicle was first in chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Brycicle is putting up crystal content. ETA 30 minutes nerdy sounds awesome. We're all chained and we can all. If you know, Berserk is the same thing but less psychotic traumatic. So yeah, Bicycle's gonna be putting up some, finding some. I think he said crystals and rocks and stones, and it's gonna be really cool. So that's coming up. If you want to check that out, you can click his name. It's on his channel. And yeah, I will see you in the next one, which might be a day early for Oblivion. I'm excited. I hope it goes well. Hopefully it's seamless. So have an awesome day. Do not overdo the caffeination. And I will see you in the next one.